Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Did you know my shirt used to be plastic bottles? This shirt is recycled plastic bottles. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, how are you? I'm not going to tell you the brand. What brand of bottle? Posh. Yeah, Posh. Evian. I don't buy Evian, I buy the cheap one from the supermarket. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Tweet, there we go. Early bird, early bird, early bird. Now, you've seen this early bird before. You might not have seen the price before. It is the Bridgewater Stitch Remover. Should be $34.99. It sells perfectly well at $34.99. Oh, look, now it's that strobing on your telly at home. On my telly here, it's going, ooh, like that. Isn't it? Look at Becky and Foss, isn't it? Can you see on the screen there?
Yeah,
it
is, yeah.
That's worse now. Anyway, let's do this, right? The Bridgewater Stitch Remover, it's like a little beard trimmer, but for fabric. What you can do is you can unpick seams, you can undo embroidery, you can do anything, and it doesn't harm the fabric at all. Should be £34.99. Not for early bird. Not for your early bird, it's not. $29.99. $29.99. Now you do get a plug to charge it up with. You do get a little brush and you do get a little bottle. The bottle's empty, but it's for you to put oil in if you want to put oil in it. And then the way it works, it can work several ways. Here we go. Is you've got your line of stitching here. You can either start unpicking your stitches like this, right, and it just works away at them, or you can open it up like this, get into your seam there. Oh, hang on, come on, John. Look, can you see that? Can you see? Let me do this one here nearest here so I can do them both at the same time. Oh, there we go. Just get in there. There we go, look. Look at that, brilliant, isn't it? I know, and if you want to take off denim, it's brilliant if you're taking a pocket off a pair of jeans, because you know how well they're stitched on. Just get in there, you can really get those. If you've got a sweatshirt with embroidery, if you're part of the King's Heath Baton Twirling Society and you move to Kings Norton and you don't want to be in the King's Heath one anymore, you can just go around the back of the sweatshirt and just do it like that. It takes all the stitches out, it doesn't harm. Because look, on this side here, there's a lovely smooth surface on the underside, so that's where your fabric's going to be. And then if you see here, if I just hold it up like that, you can see the blades. Look, see the blades moving there, look. I'll do it again. Very quiet. It's brilliant, isn't it? $29.99. $29.99. Today's early bird for all your unpicking needs. Oh, there you go. There you go. The other Jan says, I had the stitch remover for Christmas. It's been put to good use. Sue says, morning, John, Becky and team. Loving your new shirt. Very clever what they can do with recycled plastic. Claire says, good morning. Loving the shirt. Carol says, morning. Need cheering up as today is not a good day for me. Oh, Carol. How's your rash? Oh, Jan, it's dreadful. I can't tell you. I was at the doctor's again yesterday. Morning, John. Snowing here in Peterhead. Right, where's Peterhead?
North,
where's Peterhead?
North, isn't it?
Is it north? I've got to drive up to Warrington straight after this show. I don't want any snow. Don't want any snow. That shirt is fabulous. Love sustainability, says Julie Vaughan. Oh, it's up in Scotland, is it? I'm driving to Warrington, nowhere near Scotland. Sally Ann says good morning. Look, there you go. There's the denim pocket. Zahida says good morning. There's loads of messages coming in. Laurie says morning, John team. Love the shirt. Have a lovely day. Sunshine all day in Warrington today, thank you. Hilary says, morning, John. Have an exciting morning watching the tarmac guys resurface the road. Do you know what, Hilary? When my mum was pregnant with me, we lived miles out in the country, and she used to walk for miles to the local shop, and she used to sniff all the paraffins and all the different things they had on sale there back in the, 1960. Anyway, now I can't walk past a resurfaced road without going, I love the smell. Love the smell of anything like that. I love what they do on the fences. Creosote.
Creosote.
Oh, I love creosote. Oh, I love that smell. Right, hang on. Sharon says, morning. Love Baffers quilt. Is it beginner friendly? I'll tell you that in a minute. But Sharon, is it beginner friendly?
At the start, yeah.
At the start it is, but you won't be a beginner by the time you get halfway. Sharon, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Hang on, Lintuit. Says, hi, John and Becky, Alexander Frost. Looking forward to today's shows. I've got the stitch remover. I love it. Zahida says it's in Scotland. It's in Aberdeenshire, says Cheryl. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Oh, I hope you slept, Margaret. Peter's in Scotland. Thank you. No snow in Warrington, says Sue. No, it's sunny all day. Can't wait for the show. I'm watching from a hospital bed, says Michelle. Oh, Michelle, you take care, my love. Love the smell of tar. Is that bad, says Julie Vaughan. I'm with you there, Julie Vaughan. Suzanne says, morning, John and team, from a snowy Aberdeenshire. The website's what? Oh, no, the website's gone down. Oh, no, the website's gone down. Refresh your page. Will you all check and let me know on Facebook. Let me know on Facebook if it's working now or not. We think it might be working. $29.99 is today's early bird special. Remember, once you bought that, your P&P paid for the day at $29.99. Fantastic. Margaret didn't sleep. She's going to try and nap later. Oh, no. Let me know about if it's working near you. We're worried that the website's not working. Because everyone who's bought it so far has bought it on the phone. And that's very unusual for the early bird because it's usually very, very busy on the website, see. Here we go. Are they working now? Is it working now? It's working now. Oh, I'll show it to you again then quickly. Show it to you again. If you've been stressing about checking out, make sure you pop it in your basket and check out.
You sound like
message on my bottom. Hi, all. I got the stitch remover and it's great. Lots of love from Julie in Merseyside. Hello, Julie in Merseyside. Oh, hang on. What's this flicking at here? Excuse me a minute. I used the stitch remover to remove stitches from fleece rabbit I was making. Couldn't even see the stitches as I'd used the smallest possible ones on my machine. Sue, it's that brilliant. It's that brilliant, says Sue. Right, I'll let you keep going through for that because we've got to get started. So shall we have a look at today's menu? Here's today's menu. Launch of the Birds and the Bees. Oh, is it called the Birds and the Bees? That's rude.
No.
That's very rude. Very naughty.
That's my sickness coming through. Birds and the Bees.
I don't know what she's talking about. She's off on one already. Anyway, we're going to explain in a minute. That's the first hour. Back to the menu. Then we've got Wadding and extra wide fabrics and some quilts at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, the Maker's Craft a Tote with Becky, Alexander Frost. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, it is that people were asking you for...
A no bag hardware. So
a no hardware bag.
Yeah.
A no hardware bag. So it's here. So there's absolutely no hardware on it whatsoever. And it's a lovely big bag with gorgeous pockets and everything. No hardware. It's got Bosal, it's got interfacing, but no hardware on it. It's what you've been asking for, and that's what you'll get. Then at 11 o'clock, Shirley and Bruce are here to do the Pars quilting ruler. Not our Bruce, he's on holiday. So that's the whole week. So the 3 ways, the whole day. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Let's have a look. The plus side of it snowing means I can watch Becky live. My school crossing duties are not required. Oh, is it that bad? Morning, John, everyone. Yes, website's working now in Dudley, says Emily. Our website's working because Sharon's ordered it. Lynn can't get onto the website. Oh, no. Try again. Refresh your box, Lynn. To it. Then the third way is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, you click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see a little box on the left-hand side. They're a bit slow this morning. I don't know if it's Ben or the computer. And there's a white box where you can write your message. You normally just write yes. Scroll down the page. And in a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column will be things that we've shown you so far, and the right-hand column will be this coming up on today's show, pre-order. So this is everything from the first hour. There it is. There's the kit for month. Well, I'll explain the months in a minute because it's very confusing. For me, anyway. Anyway, there's all the first hour. Then we've got the X-ray backings, the waddings. Oh, there's a par ruler just jumped up there. I don't know why that's there. Scrolling down, sold out. Something sold out already, look. Oh no. X-ray back in. Wadding. Ruler. We don't know why they keep jumping up there. Wadding, ruler, Becky Alexander Frost bag kit. There's 4 different colourways. One Anna Maria, one Riley Blake. Oh, there's quilts there as well, look. Are you making a quilt in your second hour? That's nice. Riley Blake, purple, Anna Maria and floral, your 4 things there. There's William Morris quilt. There's 1 of those left. 1 left. Get it now before it goes. And these are the other... they are patterns of Becky Alexander Fox. They're not oh no, they're very confusing today, isn't it? They're the 3 kits, 3 of the kits there, but the others are just patterns. They've not got kits with them, not bundles with them. Oh, there's another quilt. Very weird. Then we've got the Pars rulers. Oh, there you go. Pars rulers. There's the beginner sit. Right, if you click more, right, and I'll explain. We'll do that later, Ben. We'll do that later. What I need to say to you is, when Pars were on last time, we sold over 400 of the beginner sets, right? I haven't got anywhere near 400 today. So if you want the beginner set, then you need to go and have a look. All I will say to you is, last time, you bought it and they then rang you. This time you have to choose the one that you want. The codes of all the ones that you want. So when you're looking on pre-order, I'll explain it all at 11 o'clock. But if you're going on pre-order, make sure you choose the one that you need. Low shank or high shank for your machine and things like that. Okay, so that's all of that. That's that. So let's start, shall we? Here we go. All right, we'll put the graphics in. Then I'll introduce Becky Alexander Frost. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. Hi.
You're very subdued today. She's not. She's brought the husband today.
Yeah.
I've already had my hug.
I didn't get one.
Oh.
You've been straight on to him. It's like right round me, not hi. Hi, Michael.
I forgot about you. Right, will you please explain what this is all about? Because a lot of people are worried because they think it's all foundation paper.
No.
And also, just explain, because only Becky Alexander Frost could do this, right? You know, normally on a row of the month, you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not on this one. We go, I'll explain.
Right, okay. So I'm not going to tell you what's coming next time.
No.
Because it'll be a surprise.
No.
Right, so today we're doing the stars and the B row.
Right.
Now, there is FPP, but there is also old-fashioned traditional piecing.
Yeah.
And there is faux needle-turned applique.
Faux?
Yeah.
But that's later. That's later. Yeah.
The whole point of this is you get video. It's a video course. So the whole pattern has video links to it. Oh,
that's a point. Can you pass me a piece of paper? We didn't do that.
Mine's all covered up.
Oh, okay, brilliant. I'll do that in a second. Right, okay. So even though we're doing a demonstration of you doing each row here, when they buy this, inside here there is a link to go and watch you doing a video of you making that row.
And it's all separated into separate bits as well, so it's not going to get confusing.
Right.
Now, there is codes within there, which are scan codes, which are QR codes.
What happens if I don't use QR codes?
I've already thought about that. There's an email address with asking for you to present the code that's actually written within the notes section. Which is
inside
covered.
there?
Yeah. It's the first page.
Oh, under there.
Yeah, and there, and over there.
Fine, I'll explain that later. So basically, it's how many months is it?
It's over 5 months.
5 months.
However, it doesn't finish there. There is a separate Facebook group which you need the code from the pattern to get into.
Right.
And then I'm going to carry it on for 2 months after, which I'm going to teach you how to quilt the quilt,
right?
How to base the quilt and how to bind it.
So that won't be on air, that'll just be on these free videos.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So today we're doing the top row, and we're doing the bumblebee row.
Yeah.
So what does today's skill?
Right, traditional piecing, and then we're going into FPP.
But it's not difficult FPP, is it?
No, not at all.
Okay.
And there is no, where some FPP demonstrators use the fabric and then they just cut it as they go.
Yeah.
I've actually worked out all the measurements for you.
Oh, brilliant.
So you're not wasting fabric.
So for your $34.99, you get all the fabric to make that row, you get all the fabric to make the bumblebee row, and you get all the instructions to do both of those rows.
Videos,
Okay, so Oh, yeah. But can you just step out of shot a second?
Yeah, of
They
course.
want to do the whole... Can you see the whole quilt? Right, OK, what we'll do is we can go from the top then. So we've got the stars. Are they stars or sunshine? Then we've got this one. Then we've got the bumblebees. Then we've got the lovely lovebirds. Flying geese. Are they meant to be geese?
No, the birds.
They're not bees.
No, the birds.
Birds and the bees, got it. Then we've got these.
The picket fence.
Picket fence. Then we've got, can we do this? There you go. Then we've got the house, the gorgeous house with the trees. That's a big row, isn't it, that one?
Half metre row.
And then at the bottom, look at the gorgeous little flowers at the bottom. So now, here it is hanging on the wall. Right, now, when do they get then the purple to go here in the binding?
Right, so the last row is
the flowers.
Yeah, it's a single row. They get the borders as well.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. Hello, Roy.
Good morning.
Did you bring everything up? Did you bring the 10 o'clock patterns up?
Just out there.
So what?
Just outside
Have you met Roy?
Hi, Roy.
there.
It's Becky.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, he's saying hello, everyone. Come and say hello, Roy. Roy, quickly, come and say hello.
Aw.
He has to say hello to everyone. Here he
Good
is.
morning, everybody. Having a nice day.
It's my little brother. Go on, off you go. Oh, you smell nice today. What have you got on? Oh, he's put the old Eau Sauvage on, or the Brute Splash it all over today. Right, okay, so what you get for your $34.99 is... Right, I'll show you here. I'm not going to open this one, but this is what you'll get. So you'll get the instructions. Now, this booklet is only the instructions for that one and that one. You only get the instructions for that one and that one, obviously, because it's row of the month. Then what you get in here is you get a metre of your yellow. You get a metre of your white, that's your background. You get half a metre of your orange. And then you get these fat quarters in the pink, the black, the dark teal and the purple. You get all of that for your $34.99. Right, message. Morning, Becky and John. I love the quilt from Becky. It looks amazing. Sunny in Ayrshire, but much warmer in my hometown of Spain. Yeah. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. Another message. You two have me smiling already this morning from Carol in Somerset. Thank you, Carol. Right, now, another message. Love you two. Just ordered my non-hardware bag pattern. Love and hugs from Gerardine. Hello, Gerardine. You're up early. What's the matter? Right. So I can show you the inside of this one. That'll be confusing because there's all sorts of tape all over it. So this is the front of it here. Right. So then we open it here. So these are your fabrics. Underneath here is a scan code. And there's a code on there. Yours won't look like this. Yours will actually have a scan code and a thing. Because you can do scan codes through the telly these days. Can't you see? Yeah. So then again here, these are all the different videos that you can get for Stars at Night and the Buzzy Bee, right? There's codes under there. We can't show you them now because you can see them through the telly, right? Then I'm all right now to go on now. Yeah. So then, look how much, she doesn't leave you hanging. There's so much, look how much of this pattern booklet cost you? Do you know what I mean? It must have cost a fortune to print up. And then we've got the Buzzy Bees. Close-ups. Beautiful. Close-ups, Buzzy Bees. There's more. There's more. More? Look. Buzzy Bees, and what are they square in a square, those? What are they called?
12 triangle block.
12 what?
12 triangle block.
12 triangle block. Oh, excuse me, what's this?
Oh, that's mine.
Yeah, you don't get that.
No.
Oh, because this is Becky's pattern, that's why.
So basically...
So is that like Quilt As You Go?
No, it's FPP.
Oh, that's FPP as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, they have to scan those in, or...
Is that your house?
No, that's the church just down the road.
Oh, this is the one you nip into the graveyard, didn't take your pictures and run out again. Yeah, of course. Anyway, the finished quilt is 70 inches by 77 inches, so nice size quilt as well. Right, you have that back because that's yours.
Thanks.
Just remind me not to open my pages. So for $34.99, you get everything to make the top row and the third row, which is the stars and the Buzzy Bees. Right, I shall shut up now. I'll interrupt. Every time Becky uses a tool, I shall interrupt to say, oh, that's this much and everything, but I'll let you get on now.
Right, okay.
So what are you going to show us to start with?
Right, so I'm going to show you one of the stars, the Ohio star. I can't say it properly.
Ohio?
That's the one, that one.
Ohio star. Okay, what's the other one called then?
A variable star.
You sure now? You think you've designed this? You think you designed what you could say? You know what I mean? Oh, I'll design a quilt. Oh, hi. I'll put on those. Oh,
Oh, you're going to have a laugh on one of the videos because I say it totally wrong all the way.
So what's it called again?
Ohio.
And do you know what Ohio is? It's a place.
It's a place
Oh,
in
yeah,
America.
you know that
I
bit.
know that bit.
Okay, right. Okay, go on with it then.
Right, okay. So I'm going to be teaching you the Ohio star. And then part of the bumblebee FPP block. Right, okay. So when you get your pattern, you will find that you only get one set of templates. Now these one set of templates you can just take to your scanner, or you can trace. So you'll need FPP paper.
Yeah, Carol Doak FPP paper.
Yep.
It hasn't arrived. We've got it. Oh, no, he didn't bring it up, did he? Didn't bring up Roy. I have to do that from the website. Here it is, $14.99. You get 100 sheets. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yes, Julie, it's fish on my shirt. Lorraine, it is freezing. Cousin Susan's against morning. Lynn to it says, I've tested the pattern for Becky Alexander Frost. Never done FPP before, but found it really easy using Becky's pattern and videos. June, there are 5 parts. Is that what we said?
Yeah.
5 parts, so it's 5 months. That's it, right.
Right, okay, so you've got 2 of those blocks. One's for pink, one's for purple, but you only need to use the one of those blocks.
Right.
And then the bumblebee is separated into two separate pieces, 2 sections.
Yeah.
I've already assembled this section, but I'm going to assemble that section now and then show you how to join the 2 pieces together.
Lovely.
Right, okay. Okay, so working on the star that I can't say.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, how? It's in Japan, isn't it?
Is it?
No. I'm just confusing her now.
Right, okay, so you got 4 quarter square triangles.
You've done what?
4 quarter triangles.
Right, okay.
Yep. And you'll need to lay them out like that. And then we're going to piece them together to make half a triangle on both sides.
Right.
So I've got my machine set
Oh,
up.
so this is just piecing then?
Yeah,
this
this is just traditional old-fashioned piecing. When I say old-fashioned, you actually cut the shapes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so
rather
you're not doing, putting a square, cutting it into
upon
4.
square,
Oh, yeah. And you're sorry, what are you going to say about the machine?
So I've got my machine set up on the 1/4 inch setting.
Right.
And I've got it on, for this, I've got it at 1.8.
Little stitches.
Little stitches, yeah. Strange going back to this sewing machine.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pick that one up, pop them right sides together. And now there is some parts of the blocks where I say press the seam open. It's only because when you come to quilting it can be a bit of a faff.
Okay.
If you've not opened up certain seams.
Okay.
So these ones we're going to open up the seams.
You pick the dirtiest pressing cloth you could possibly
Where
find.
is the other one then?
It's round the front too.
So I set the seam first, press it open,
Yeah,
and then
keep
I'm going
going.
to flip it over and press that seam open. Oh yeah, clean.
Oh,
Thank
sorry.
you. That's all right.
There you go.
That's better. It's nice and
Ah.
small as well.
And what?
And it's nice and small.
Yeah.
Right, and then you do the other one as well. Set the same. But this is all explained in all the videos.
Yeah.
So within the Facebook group, there is traditional patterns as well, which go with the blocks.
What?
Right, so you know the bumblebee?
Yeah.
There is a video going up in about 2 weeks, which has another pattern. So you can make a bumblebee out of scrap.
Making a funny noise.
No,
Yeah.
it's water. You can make the bumblebee out of scrap fabric, and then basically make the traditional, make it
okay.
something nice.
Yeah.
So you're not just got the one pattern each month. Right, okay, so we've got those. We're going to pop those right sides together
Yeah.
and try and match up the 2 centres. If you need to, you can pop a pin in.
Yeah.
And you're just going to sew 1/4 inch. Nope.
You have to put the foot down on that
Yeah,
machine.
I know.
So is Michael taking a day off work, or is he supposed to be? Is he working?
No,
He's working in the green room.
Yeah, it's a day off.
Oh, good. Yeah, people upstairs don't work here on a Tuesday or a Thursday.
Don't know.
No, have days off.
They work from home now.
Well,
Kind
in
of.
inverted commas, yeah.
Right, just set that seam, and then I'm just going to press it open.
Haley, you're messaging now. I am working.
I am working.
Who's Laura?
My best friend. She's in Australia. at the
Morning,
moment.
bestie. Great show watching from sunny Queensland.
Yep.
Oh, what's she doing there?
Family emergency.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Oh. Carol Dark's foundation paper is the best, easy to remove, says Julie Vaughan.
Yep.
Good morning, lovely day here in Devon, says Jill. Jan says, Jan Hill? Blimey, she's up early, it's only 25 past 8. She says, good morning, you lovely pair.
Aw.
She's obviously watching Ben Shepherd and Susanna What's It, isn't she?
Right, okay, so I've pressed the seam open. I'm just going to cut off the dog ears. No, I'm not one of these people that uses a rotary cutter. I just
Yeah.
use this.
So you don't need to trim it down, you can
No.
literally just cut off the dog ears.
Yeah. It will be the size that you need it to be.
Yeah. We'll be using a rotary cutter later on. She doesn't say she doesn't use it totally,
No,
just cutting her dog ears off.
because I do quite a lot of the patches all at once and then a press all at once. I can't be bothered with a rotary
Yeah.
cutter all the time.
And it's your house got loads and loads and loads of dog ears all over the floor.
I go, Michael!
Oh, Michael! We should get him in with his little vacuum cleaner, shouldn't we? And his pinny. He's brought his pinny and everything.
He's probably
Oh, I thought that
laughing
was
out
Michael
there.
coming in
I thought
then.
that was Michael. Right, okay, so I've laid out the block as it should be. So you should make 4 of those
Yeah.
per block. So we're going to assemble each row as
Lovely.
is. So right sides together and stitch. Right, so I actually don't go ahead and press that open yet. I attach this one first.
Okay.
Oh, that moved. There you go. And I also don't press it now. I go and assemble each row.
Oh, okay.
So then I know which way the seams
Oh, okay.
could go. Okay, and then, whoops.
Oh. Oh,
Oh no, yeah, after. I've had to do a design wall because I've got so many projects on at the moment, and yeah, I'd like a design wall like the grey.
What, like in a designer's office with all the different designs all around the wall? Oh. In which room's that then?
Same room. I'll tell you something, we need a bigger place.
I was going to say we have to get your Michael to get you a bigger house.
Yeah, we do need a bigger place.
Or one that's got a she shed in the garden so you can go down to the she
Oh,
shed.
yes,
That'd be
please.
nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Delphines looks nice.
Oh,
doesn't it?
it's lovely.
Have you been?
Yeah.
It's nice and long as well, so I can see like a 10-foot.
It's a gap between her garage wall and next door's garage. So
Oh, right,
her
yeah,
garage is there, next door's garage is there, and her garden just had this weird
Like
bit
L
that just
shape.
so
yeah.
her garden's there like a big square, and then just had this like little bit that went to the side there.
Oh, right, okay,
So she
so
just
it's-
filled that in. So
Yeah.
the side door into the garage from the garden is what it is, sort of thing.
Ah,
So yeah,
she
it's
can
lovely.
fit a nice long arm in there.
She could.
Right, okay, so I'm going to press the seams inwards on this row and the seams outwards on those 2 rows.
Lovely. So you driven up this morning?
Pardon?
Did you drive up this morning?
No, I stayed in a hotel.
Oh, so it's like a romantic break for you two then.
No, I was working on my laptop.
Oh.
Always working, me. Showed him the delights of Redditch.
We'll have nothing said wrong. We'll have nothing bad said about Redditch.
No, Redditch is all right, actually. It's actually got quite a lot of shops.
It's got loads of shops.
Yeah.
I went to Bristol last week, and I didn't realise Bristol was so big.
Yeah, Bristol's massive.
Massive, isn't it?
I love the graffiti.
The what?
The graffiti.
What's
around
that?
there.
Graffiti?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see any.
Didn't you?
No.
Oh, down the bottom end of the. No.
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 I obviously didn't go down that bit. Was it near the water?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna sew both of those rows together.
Lovely.
And
You're not doing any pinning then?
Oh,
What would you suggest the people at home did?
pin.
Pin.
I
yeah.
think I pinned in the video.
Oh, okay. Blimey. Margaret says, good morning, lovely John and Becky Alexander Frost. What a glorious quilt.
Thank you.
Princess says, morning, you two. Love the quilt of Becky's. What a bargain price for 2 rows and all that fabric. Exactly, Princess. Did you get it, Princess? Have you got it?
And then basically sew the other row on, and then I'll just talk a bit about that row.
Okay.
So put that one on. The good thing about it, we've pressed the seams over to one side on one row and over to the other side on the other row, which means that they nest neatly.
Uh-huh. Nest? Because it's the
Nest.
birds and bees?
Yeah. See, people, I did it for the, you know, you normally teach your children the birds and the bees, don't you? So
yeah.
yeah, but the story is the birds buy a house, which is the bird box.
There's a story?
Yeah.
Okay, so the 2 birds there
The
buy
2
the
birds
house.
buy the house, which is the bird box.
Yeah.
Then they have the bees.
What, they find bees in the bee's nest in the
No,
attic?
they have bees.
What, they have babies that are
They
bees?
have babies.
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 Oh, honestly, this is confused. All right, so the 2 birds buy a house and they have babies.
And then they celebrate the babies.
The babies with bunting.
And then they realise they've got too many babies.
Yeah.
So they buy a big house.
Oh, okay. Right.
With a picket fence and a garden in
Oh, I
the
thought
woods.
that was hospital. Right, okay.
In the woods.
Yeah.
And then they celebrate the day because they can have so much fun
With the babies.
with the babies. And then obviously night.
You've missed the flowers out at the bottom.
That's because I wanted a garden.
Oh, garden with the... Oh, that's a flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine. It's a convoluted story if I've ever heard one.
Right, okay, so...
Oh, yeah, and Charlie's... Charlie's worried that the bees come before the birds.
right, so the whole point of the quilt is you can actually assemble it as you want.
Oh.
So that was going to be my final.
Oh, I've
because
just spoiled it now.
No, that's fine. So you can assemble it as you want, but I only teach that on the last
Like,
pattern.
yeah. Oh, so you don't... if we sold 100 of these, there could be 100 completely different quilts.
Yeah. And if you don't like some of the colours of the fabrics, you can supply your own.
Yeah.
Use that fabric that you get in the kits for other things, and then make it more yourself. So if you want, like,
well, you wouldn't want to change the bumblebee colours, would you?
no,
Really?
but if you want to do like the coronation of the king,
yeah.
right?
It's
so
a king. It's a king.
It's a king. Right, okay, so you would sew that together and then you just trim it down to make sure it's 6.5 inches.
Rightio.
So you'll do all the other stars. So obviously you've got the other stars. And then you'll assemble all the stars together, alternating.
Right.
And then on the end of the row, you will have 2 little strips that you will put on at the end. And then you'll have a long sashing to put on the bottom.
Okay.
So that makes that one row up.
Okay. The star that we haven't done, we're not going to make. How easy is that?
Very easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's traditional piecing as well.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Right, so I'm just going over to the FPP.
Okay, lovely. Michelle Maria says, good morning. I love this quilt and it is easy to follow.
Yeah, it's just one of my testers.
How many testers have you got?
About 7.
Oh.
About 7, because some people find one thing and then some people find the other.
You should get Charlie to be one of your testers because he's like
Charlie's
a new...
just started sewing.
Yeah.
I have actually got two very new beginners.
Oh,
at
okay, so you don't need
quilting.
Charlie then.
No, but sorry, Charlie.
No.
They've found it so easy to
Yeah.
follow with the videos.
Also, if you gave it to Charlie, he'd be coming around using my sewing machine all the time.
Oh, is that what he does?
Yeah. It only comes when I'm not there. Right, so what's this
so
bit
I've
then?
assembled the bottom of the bee. I'm going to do the wings.
Okay, can you
and
tell us how you've assembled? Is it just straight lines?
straight lines, FPP, obviously
Oh,
my
okay.
paper's
So it's
coming
the same.
apart.
It's the same technique that we're about to do now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so all the pieces are cut out. Now all these labels can be found within the Facebook group. So all these pieces.
So sorry, it's got its own this quilt's got its own Facebook group.
Yeah.
And you can only join that by when you get the pattern. There's the code in there
Yeah.
they can go to and
it
get in it.
asks the code as you're going into the Facebook
Okay.
group. Do
So
you
if
want
I
mine?
write this code down, can I get into it?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you what it is.
That's where you also get the additional patterns that will happen over the 5 months and all the additional information, and I will go Facebook Live once a month because of any questions and stuff.
Where is it? Oh, I can see. That one there.
Yeah, and then there's a code there.
Oh, I've seen the code. It's not obvious, is it?
No, but it is obvious in the notes. So if you go over to the notes section a bit further down, so you got your notes, and then it'll ask you for that code.
Yeah, but it's not like
Bright.
Becky's quilt or
No,
it's
no,
nothing
no,
obvious. It's like
no.
when you get a new Wi-Fi and it's like big Z, little Ford, WW. That's not it, by the way. That's not it. That's me making up. Okay, fine. Right, carry on then.
Right, okay, so in the cutting out, it tells you to cut out all the pieces for each section. Now with FPP, each section is labelled 1 to whatever the numbers will end at.
Yeah.
Here I have labelled section B as in B, and then section A.
Oh,
which
that's
is
confusing
B.
now because it's a B, but is it a B, baby?
Baby.
Baby, B, section B.
And then section A is the actual main body piece. Now the main body piece, they're all A. So I've assembled all the A pieces to that one. I'm moving on to what they call the B pieces. So we're going to find B1 section, and we're going to find B1 patch.
Sharon says, what a wonderful, bright, happy quilt. Isn't it, Sharon? That's exactly what it is. Viv, I don't understand your message at all. Hi, John and Baffa. Those bay bees would look nice on my sweatshirt on my Just read. Naughty. She's written it not like that. She's written, you're very bad.
Very
You're very bad,
naughty.
Viv. I've now...
If you've got a light panel box, this will be a
Yeah,
lot
move
easier.
on, move on.
Right, so I'm going to flip this over, and you always put the patches on to the side that's not printed.
Yeah.
And you always sew on the printed side.
I can't believe I fell into that one.
So we're going to actually put some glue.
Sew line fabric glue
Sew
pen.
line fabric pen.
Whoop, whoop. I've only got the studio sample here. Where's the posh one? Thank you. Tote. There it is. Nice packaging now as well. Nice new packaging, recycling packaging.
Yeah,
you get the glue gun, the glue pen, which has already got glue in it, and you get a spare glue in there as well. $6.99. She's got her own, so I don't need that one. Thanks. Right, go on.
Right, okay, so I've put some glue in the area, which you can see where the area is through this paper. You don't need a light box. And then you just stick that over. Now you need to make sure that you've got 1/4 inch of fabric all the way around. Now I always make sure the patches are bigger than what we actually need.
Yeah.
Right, so we've stuck it onto number 1. We're going to move over to number 2. So this line here, this solid line between 1 and 2 is where we fold. Now you can use a
Old postcard.
postcard. I'll just go and nick one of the kids' rollers.
Okay. They need that at school today.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, they've got loads.
Okay.
And I just basically hold that there, fold it over.
Right.
Then I use a 1/4 inch
Right,
ruler.
okay. So now, have I got them bundled or just separately today? Just separately. Which one are you using? The 12-inch?
12 inch.
There's the 12-inch one there. Add quarter, but you could get away with the little one as well, couldn't you, if you want to? So
for this
there's
size,
$17.99 for the 12-incher, and then we've also got the 6-incher. There you go, $12.99. Lovely.
And you
Right.
also need a rotary.
Oh, and you need a rotary cutter. Thank you. I've got this one. Millwood 45mm. It's $8.99. It's really good. Oh, that's very affordable.
It's very, very affordable.
$8.99. Okay, that's what it says on the computer. Right, carry on.
Right, okay, so the good thing about the 1/4" ruler, it's actually got a lip. The lip...
You've got lip.
I've got lip,
Yeah.
The lip goes up next to the actual fold.
Yeah.
And you can't move it, it won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So then you trim it, and then that will give you a 1/4"
Seam allowance.
seam allowance. Then you're going to get the next patch. So we're working on B2, so you're going to have to find B2. Okay, and then you're just going to keep that folded, pop that edge to edge, open that up. Now if you want to, you can pop a pin there. I will do that.
A pin?
Yeah. I said they'll be coming out. So just pop
Pin
it.
box hasn't been open for a while, has it?
No. Then you pop a pin in, and then we're going to sew from there to there. We're not going to sew past that mark or past that mark there.
Right, yeah.
So, and then I'm dropping my stitch length down to 1.1.
Oh, tiny.
Yeah, I like it so I'm not faffing with ripping the paper away at the end. And I've got my open toe foot on.
You got one?
Open toe.
On your shoes?
Well, I've got no shoes on.
No, I can see. She's come in today with these gorgeous sparkly trainers. Look. We're not selling these. That's not the graphics those. They're a bit heavy, these.
They are heavy, aren't they?
But she can't wear them while she's sewing. So she'll take them off. She comes in the studios and takes her shoes off.
Make myself at home. Oh, I'm gone.
Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Lots you're hanging it onto it in your basket today. I need you to check out. Not yours till you check out. What's the matter?
Didn't move my needle over.
Oh.
It's always one.
Do you want to borrow my stitch?
No, sorry, I got it. I didn't do too many stitches, so I'm safe. Right, okay, so...
Oh, yeah, because you had it on 1/4" foot just now and you need it in the centre, don't you?
Right, so I've popped the needle right into where the two lines join.
Yeah.
And then I'm going over to where the next line...
Oh, now I've got Collector in Lancashire. Morning, John and Rebecca, lovely quilt. I'm not on Facebook and quite new to sewing. Will I still be able to manage this?
Yes, this is where the email comes in. So don't follow the QR codes, go to the email and...
Tell them, not me.
Sorry. Don't follow the QR codes, follow the notes section where it says to email, and I will send you, and if you do that every month to remind me, I will send you all the links to where everything is.
Oh, brilliant. So because they'll be on YouTube, I suppose, won't they?
They're hidden on YouTube.
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah. Right, okay, needle in and then make sure you stop on at that line. And then you are going to press that open. So you don't pull it, yank it, you just press it open nicely and softly. And then you flip it over and find your next number. So the next number we're working on is number 3.
3, yeah.
So I'm going to twist that round. I'm going to pop my rule next to it and cut that off.
Add a 1/4", rotary cutter it off. There's your seam allowance.
These
Get
are
B3.
game changers.
The what?
These are game changers.
Oh, totally.
Yeah,
totally.
because I used to use a normal ruler.
Yeah.
And it used to move, didn't it? So pop that right sides together and pin. And then this time we're going to sew from there to there.
Lovely. Why don't you go off? Why have you got to do from the top of the line to the bottom of the line?
Right, so you've got to always keep in the solid lines.
Right.
Until the very last places you're going to sew in that area.
Right.
Then you can sew over into the dotted area.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Because it's the seam allowance, and you could be folding in that section area. So if you've gone past that line, you're going to have to unpick it because it won't fold.
Yeah.
Okay, and then press that open. Yeah, your colours are slightly different to mine.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I was refused.
What colour are your wings then? And what colour are mine? Oh, the dark teal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, because this is the one you made at the beginning before you got our kit, was it? Yeah.
4 months ago, yeah. Right, okay, so I'm moving on to number 4, which is a large piece.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold that. Now, on this one, well, what John's just said, can I sew over those lines?
Yeah.
I can't sew over the line on here, but I can sew over here because it's the last line in that area.
Oh, okay.
So let me just fold that better.
That's a bigger piece, this one.
Yeah. There is one thing I do stress about the pattern is like sort of the yellow, you'll have a lot of yellow left over.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it because it's going to be for the next actual pattern.
Yeah.
For the next rows.
Right. I just need to warn you, nothing to do with this hour. Becky's next hour, the pattern on its own is all about to sell out of this one, on this one behind me here. Better watch out. You got any more at home? No, that's it. When they've gone, they've gone.
No. I can get, but they won't
not
be
for
in
today,
the... Not
no.
for today, no.
Becky had it on.
I know, I didn't order enough, did I?
Well, you did. You just didn't know so many people were going to buy it.
I
That was the
know.
problem.
It's obviously a thing. People don't want too much hardware on bags.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I've done that
Well, no,
area.
but you say that, but I think it depends on the... A lot of people love a bag like this, but they also adore your ones with the hardware in
Yeah,
as well. It's a swing thing,
Swing
isn't it?
thing.
You need both, really.
I think it's because this is very beginner friendly,
Yeah.
so yeah. And this will get you into bag making as well, so you'll learn about curves and
I
stuff.
think it'll get into places that you wouldn't be able to get into normally. Right, where we go?
Moving on to number 5, so basically just going to fold that back. And number 5, which is the last wing. Once I've got this done, I will show you how to attach it all together. Put those right sides together and pin. See, as it's already, because we're doing a nice stitch length where it's easy to peel off, this paper's already ripping as well.
Yeah.
So, no faff.
It's an Elna.
Oh yeah, it is an elder, but no.
Put your foot down.
Oh yeah.
I don't mean put your foot down, I mean put your foot down. Morning, John and Becky. I've got to get one of those rulers. Thanks, Becky, for such a great demo on foundation paper piecing. That's from
thank
Kath.
you. Yeah, no, those rulers are a
Yeah,
game
no.
changer.
You turned into that person or that man off.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no. Yes.
I did a video for this to advertise what it is on social media, and I say basically about 7 times.
It's horrible when you play something back, isn't it? You
Yeah.
go, yeah.
Right, so I'm moving on to this number 6.
Yeah.
I'm going to speed up a little bit
Yeah,
because
if you
obviously you
wouldn't
get the videos.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind. Number 6. Put those right sides together and pin. And then we're going on to the last patch.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll show you how to pop the two sections together.
Is that section done now then?
It will be once the next patch is on.
Yeah, brilliant.
I've
The thing
kept them
about
quite
foundation is
simple.
you'd never be able to piece that precisely, would you? With
No,
the
no,
little
no.
pieces, with the little triangles or anything.
Oh, I did. It took me about 12 times on the piece, and I thought, no
Oh,
one's
no.
going to get it.
No,
No one's
no.
going to get it. So just pop that one.
Trim.
Trim. If you can set up like a little station where you've got the cutting, press and your sewing machine right next to each other, you'll
Yeah.
breeze through this. Put those right sides together.
And hope the kids don't come in for tea while you're doing it.
They can help themselves. Our youngest does anyway. He eats for Great Britain.
What does he?
Yeah. He's a growing lad.
Oh. How old is he?
15.
Oh, yeah. He's into any sports and things?
No, he's
Oh.
autistic, so they don't. Sometimes they don't have coordination, do they? So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Bless him.
Did you watch that brilliant programme?
No, I've actually bookmarked it.
Oh, don't. It's just fantastic. It's just
People
brilliant.
were saying
Yeah.
how they didn't realise.
No.
No.
No, I didn't. And Ken Bruce's son, I won't give anything away, but Ken Bruce, this is not, I'm not giving anything away, but Ken Bruce's son was 20 and he's never ever spoken.
No.
Right? And so people, I'm getting upset just thinking about it, right? And people will think, oh, well, he's just thick then, isn't he?
No.
He's not talking.
No.
They gave him a thing and he wrote his own film. He
Yeah.
writes his own film, and what he expresses, you can't think that poor child, all these years, people have just gone, oh, he doesn't talk, he
No.
doesn't talk. And inside his brain is going...
Our Curtis can remember everything,
Yes.
literally everything, and he can recite a film. He only has to see it once, and he
And
can
he-
recite it, and
it's
word
just-
for word. It blows our mind.
No,
it does.
totally. But
Yeah.
but what upset me about Ken Bruce's boy is that nobody realised until he was like 19 or 20 that he had all of this, and how frustrating for him
Yeah.
to not be able to say it to anybody. Oh, and it's the most brilliant. Don't let me put you off by saying it's upsetting, because it's totally inspiring as well.
yeah.
It's just... I haven't even watched. There's a second episode which I haven't watched yet because I'm still getting over the first episode. But it's there, ready to watch on my Skybox. Sorry, you carry on. I went
Right,
off on a
okay,
tangent,
so you've
yeah.
got a little dotted line all the way around. That's where your trim is for your seam allowance. So you're just going to... Am I okay to use this cutter because it's going to blunt it?
Now remember, the whole quilt, you've already seen normal piecing. No, I can't call it normal piecing, can I? Regular piecing. So
Traditional.
one road's regular piecing. Others FPP, there's all sorts in this, aren't there? There's four or five different skills in the whole quilt. So don't be thinking, oh, I don't do FPP, I don't really want this. It's not all FPP. And what FPP there is very simple, because Lynn Tuitt, who's one of the testers, has never done FPP before, and she said she made it easily. I think also, once you get the hang of FPP, it's addictive, isn't it?
Very,
Yeah.
very. And one thing I'm going to teach is tabletop basting. So you base your quilt on the table rather than getting on your hands and knees.
Oh.
Because a lot of people can't get on their hands and knees.
No, I can't kneel down for ages.
No,
My feet
I
do.
can't do it. So,
No.
right, okay. So you got your two pieces, and we're going to join them together. Now, to join them together, we join them via the corners of each piece. So you're going to pop them right sides together.
Yeah.
You're going to get a pin. You're going to go right into that corner. Now, it could be hit and miss. And you want your pin to come out right directly into that other corner. And
It shouldn't be hit or miss, should it? Because the drawings all work perfectly together, so you should
it's
be all
just
right.
if the papers come off. Now, like
Yeah.
the papers come off there, I'll just dab a little glue.
Stacey says, morning both, I've recently joined Becky's gang after finding her on here and I'm loving it so far. Can't wait to start on the quilt, but I must get that ruler. Yes, Stacey, you must. And Les says, morning John, I missed a bit about the ruler. Please can you tell me about it briefly? Yes, basically what you do with the ruler is when you folded when you stitched your fabric on, you fold the paper over for the next one. The ruler has got a little ledge on it here, on my overhead here, right? It's got a little ledge on it here. You match that ledge up there, which means this is exactly 1/4 inch away, and then you cut along here, which means you get exactly 1/4 inch seam allowance on it.
Okay, and basically I've just popped two clips, and now we're just going to sew straight over on that solid line, but I'm going to go from off to off and
Off to off.
off to off.
You mean straight, right? You don't have to start on the dot, on the
Yeah.
line. You can go right from the top to the bottom.
Yeah, as long as you are on that solid line. And then I reverse my stitch at the start and at the end. And I do that for a reason, because you're pulling the papers apart at a certain point in a minute. So it just means that you're not going to open up the seam. So. Okay, and then the next thing I'll get you to do is, before we open it up, just where the seam allowance is, peel that paper off, because I can guarantee that you might miss it
Oh,
when
hang
you
on.
come
Let's just come out. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Thank you,
Right,
Charlie.
okay, so I'm going to flip it over.
Yeah.
that seam that we've just sewn, you're just going to peel the paper off.
Only the seam. Only the seam allowed.
seam, yeah. And then you're going to leave the papers on for when you join all the blocks together. Because I can guarantee you will leave that in, and then when you go to wash your quilt, and some of the ink might come off.
Yeah.
So, and you're just going to press that open. You will give it a really good press.
Yeah.
And then you will make all your triangle.
So we're not taking any paper out?
No, I've kept all the paper in.
Okay.
So I'm one of those designers that tell you to keep the paper in. It just keeps it nice and neat, and then you won't have to repress it as much as well. So obviously you'll have...
You take that eventually though, don't you?
Yeah.
Don't leave it in forever.
You take it out when we've assembled the whole quilt.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It just means that it stays nice and neat and nice and crisp.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to sew any of the rows together until the final pattern anyway. So you will make a 12 triangle block. Which
is that FPP as well?
Yeah, that's FPP, which is a pink one. And then you will just sew them together. Now, when you sew them together, make sure you pull out the papers as well in that seam as well. So you're going to keep doing that when you come to all the other rows.
Okay.
But if the papers fall out, i.e. the paper's fallen out of this one, don't stress over it. Just peel off the rest.
Okay.
And as it does, it just comes
And
naturally
you
off.
keep as much paper in as you can for the stability until the end,
Yeah. And that's it for that one row.
Brilliant. Yeah. Right, let me do a recap then, because it was perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. Right, so the bundle for your $34.99, you get the instructions, you get a metre of your yellow gold, you get a metre of your white, you get half a metre of your orange, and you get your four fat quarters there, black, dark teal, purple and pink. That is enough to make row 1, and I'm going to call it row 1 and row 3 because the way it is at the moment. It makes the stars row and it makes the bumblebees and the squares row. So it's the top one and the third one there. So it makes that one, and then it makes this one. Well done, Becky. So that's the whole bundle, if you want to buy the whole bundle like that. Now, foundation paper I haven't got here, the Carol Doak, it's in the warehouse, there's hundreds of them, just haven't sent up, $14.99. $14.99 for 100 sheets. At $14.99. The rulers, the 12-inch ruler, most popular today, $17.99. Michelle says, I've never done FPP before and I'm absolutely hooked. Yvonne says, I've watched it, John. Everyone should watch. Oh, yeah, the programme. It's a brilliant programme, isn't it? Right, okay, and the 6-inch one. There you go, $12.99 for the 6-inch one. And the rotary cutter. The price is brilliant on this rotary cutter. $8.99. £8.99, that's your price. 45mm. I'm surprised Charlie's not speaking in French, actually, because he's been in Paris for the week. He had a conversation in French. The other person had no idea what we were talking about. The other person was German. $8.99. Self-recommendation is... No, self-praise is no recommendation, Charlie. Right. What am I doing? No. We didn't use it, did we? Oh, I haven't got it. But the early bird this morning... Oh, is it in there? Yeah. I'm not going to open that. There it is. $34.99. It was supposed to be $34.99. I'll tell you why I'm waiting. I'm floundering because we're waiting for Hayley to do something and we're just waiting for it to happen. $29.99. I'm not going to open the box. Have a look at the still. I dropped it on the floor. Oh, no, hang on. Is this the new one or is this one? No, this is our studio stock one.
Opens it up and all the pieces pop out.
It's very hard wearing, very durable. This one's been dropped on the floor. In no uncertain
It
terms.
was a big drop as well.
It was a big drop as well. We have to have the table high for people that are tall like you see.
Yeah.
All right, ready? Do you want the pattern on its own without the fabric? Well, you can get the pattern on its own without the fabric. There you go. Graphics in. No, that's wrong.
Do you know the whole pattern itself is like the whole booklet is around about 300 pages.
But $9.99 for all those. That was Becky. $9.99. I was about to say $14.99, $16.99. $9.99 for all of that information, all of the codes, and access to the Facebook, to the films, to the everything. That's wrong.
I didn't do it, Ben.
No, you can hear it. No, that's brilliant. Some patterns are $9.99 for one sheet of paper.
Yeah.
No, not Becky's, obviously, but you know, $9.99 if you want the pattern on its own. 'Cause you might have scrap. You might scrap bust it. You might want to scrap bust it, mightn't you? That's ridiculous. Not just incredible. I'm not just.
Excuse me, sorry.
She's livid. She's livid. $9.99 for row 1 and row. Well, we're calling it. I'm going to say it's the Stars at Night and the Buzzy Bee. I'm not going to give them numbers. The Stars at Night and the Buzzy Bee. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Hugely popular. Maybe you didn't like our colour choices.
No, sorry, it's my choices. I actually picked them
Oh,
up.
maybe you don't like her
Blame
colour
me.
choices. Well, no,
Blame
I
me.
think they're lovely and bright enough. But then I suppose you're only using, apart from the background fabric,
Yep.
you're actually only using not that much of all the fabrics, are you?
and the fabrics that we cut away on the FPP on this row, you keep and you use
For other
elsewhere.
things?
Yeah. So I've made sure you've saved a lot of
But
fabric.
yeah, it's not that people don't like it. It's just that people have got. I could make that
I would
from my cupboard. The only colour I've got I've only got yellow, lots of yellow. So I would have to have a yellow background. But I could buy a few meters of white,
Yeah,
couldn't I? And then just
yeah.
use it for scraps.
Scrap
Because you could
fabrics.
almost use your Liberty.
Yeah.
I've got
I was
Liberty
gonna
fat
say,
quarters and
you can
things.
scrap all that and then put it on the block.
Oh yes.
So it's got motion.
Brilliant. $9.99 the pattern on its own. Fantastic. Oh, Ben's just making a phone call. Yep. Oh no. Look, we're into the next hour and we've just found something out. What are you going to do about it then? Sorry, I'm just getting the information from Betty. He's talking very slowly. Pardon? Okay, you know we were sending the kit at $34.99. Got the price wrong. It was $29.99. Hasn't updated on the system yet, but it will do. It will do. $29.99 is what you'll pay. Even if you already checked out, all of you checked out, all of those you got in your baskets, you'll only pay $29.99. That's ridiculous. I mean, first of all, $9.99 for the pattern on its own is ridiculous anyway, but $29.99 is fantastic, isn't it? So I'll remind you about when Becky comes back to our next hour. I will remind you about it because the thing should have upgraded by that. No, not upgraded. What's the tall? What's updated? Updated. Oh, and Mikey, my nephew Mikey, knows where he's going to be based for his he's a pilot. It's all very exciting. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes where I've got X-ray backing, waddings, and some quilt kits.
Hello, I'm Shirley Rutter Parr and I'll be bringing to you Parr's Free Motion Rulers, a system designed to make free motion easier for you on your domestic machine. I look forward to seeing you then.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting, to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
X-ride back-ins, quilt kits and wadding, all in the next hour. But I need to warn you, you see these, right? The patterns for these are absolutely flying out, and Becky can't get any more. She can get more in the future, but she can't get any more today. So if you want the pattern on its own, I've got 4 bundles of different colours. There's what? There's 1 pattern left. There's 1 pattern left. Let me mind out the way. Not the one with stripes on. Don't show the one with stripes on. The other one. Oh, there you go. That bundle's available. It's gorgeous. I have to move out of the way. It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's 4 different colourways. There's a Riley Blake, there's an Anna Maria, there's a purples, and there's a floral. Go and have a look on the website, but the pattern's sold out now. Pattern on its own sold out. Right, where shall we start? Yep. Has Barry not changed it? I did go up and tell them it was wrong. Did we have 3? Oh, yes, there's a 3rd colour. There we go. Boudoir bandana. It's called bandana, but for some reason our graphics call it boudoir. Oh no, because maybe Barry's boudoir looks like a cowboy's room. Do you know what I mean? A bandana room. This is 108 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's quilting weight. It's 100% cotton. And look at the price, £12.99. £12.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And now the thing is, you don't just have to use it as a backing of a quilt. That's what they call it, extra wide backing. But you could use it for anything. You can dressmate with it, you can shirtmate with it, you can quilt with it. You could do what? Fussy cut it. You can fussy cut it if you like. If you're going to fussy cut it, Charlie, what are you going to make out of the fussy cutting? He wants to get the circle, fussy cut that, and have it in the block of a quilt. Well, just that there. But you cut that out. Oh, you mean cut that out? You see, I'm just thinking what I would do is I'd cut that out, right? And then I would put a piece of fabric behind so that you've got the square, right? But then you've got a plain colour of that shape behind. Then next to it, I'd get a square of the plain colour and applique that onto the top of the plain colour. Just thinking, out loud, out loud. £12.99 for half a metre. 108 inches wide. Beautiful. Have a look. I haven't got Becky here, but look, have a look. Look there. Right, ready? I know, and that's what you get for your half a metre, right? Now, obviously, if you want more, they come joined together because you're buying it off the bolt like a normal fabric. But yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? These fabrics, like Ben's family said, he's desperate for them not to leave. Right, next colour. Navy. Bandana boudoir navy. This is when he dresses up as a pirate, he says. Bandana. He'd be a rubbish pilot. Can you imagine when they go out to marauding? Oh, I'm not going out there. Oh, no, I can't break my nails. Oh, I've got my best suit on. I couldn't possibly done my hair this morning. £12.99. I've never seen Jack Sparrow. I don't know what that means. No. £12.99. He's like a cat. He always lands on his feet. £12.99. Yeah, what would your pirate names be? Long drop pendant. Oh dear. £12.99. I wouldn't be a pirate, full stop. I got seasick on the River Mersey, so I'd be rubbish out there. £12.99. Moving on. Got it in the white. Pirate wedding. Beautiful. What are you going to make out of it? Okay. I've never seen you wear a cravat. £12.99. Hi, John. Enjoying the show. I've just received my order from the birthday show. Yes, that code on the back of the badge is valid until the end of the year. It's in really little writing. It says you can use it up to New Year's Eve on the end of the at the end of the year. I know. It's frightening, isn't it? That we're about, like in a week's time or something, we're going to be turning our clocks forward. Isn't it? Where's the year going? Mind you, we've got that snow coming soon, haven't we? I'm dreading getting to Warrington and getting snowed in. I'm back here on Friday, so on Thursday night I'm driving home. But haven't you got snow here before then? Oh, it's going to be fine in Warrington. I can stop stressing. I dreamt about it last night. I was stressing so much. I hate getting stuck. I remember coming back from Pinewood one day, and we left Pinewood and went, oh, it's a little bit snowy outside. By the time I got onto the M4, we were like this deep in snow. We were all stuck. And I had a headphone like that on my phone in those days. So I just pretended to be Madonna all the way home sitting in the snow. But anyway, I hate it when they haven't gritted the roads and you're not ready for it and everything. Where? Oh, rain and snow in Warrington, so it won't stick then. Won't stick then, though. There you go, perfect. I won't stress then. I've put you throwing those at you. Right, moving on. Bit cave. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. There it is. Got it. The purple one sold out. This is the yellow and green one. Beautiful, this, look. Gorgeous. $13.99 for half a metre extra wide. Beautiful. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the... Look at the... Imagine that on the back of a quilt. Mind you, imagine that on a dress as well. Beautiful. Massage. Snow is here, says Sue in how do I say that? Mauritius. Moray. Oh, it should be. It should be. Have a look at the TV guide. What's it say? Oh, they put the wrong picture up. Who've they put a picture of? Let's have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay, we have to apologise to Shirley because on our TV guide, this happened the other day, didn't it? They put Susie Duncan's picture up when it should have been... Can't remember who it should have been. So the picture on the TV guide is not Shirley. Maybe it's Bruce's girlfriend. Maybe. Shall we ask Bruce? Oh, and apparently I'm not on this next hour. Becky Alexander Frost's on her own the next hour, apparently. Oh, this hour? Oh, well, where is she? Tell that Becky Alexander Frost to come on. I'll be going off for an hour. Me and Michael will go round Starbucks. That'll teach her. $13.99. I do apologise. I don't know who that lady is that they put a picture of on. But Shirley is in. Shirley's definitely in. She's here. She's arrived. They're exhausted, but they're in Glasgow, at the fair in Glasgow, and then they came down the M6 and it was shut. So nothing worse, is there? It's glorious in South Cornwall, apparently. Another message. Next time I'm stuck somewhere, I'll just pretend to be Madonna. Good advice as always, John. Yeah, well, I was entertaining the people in the cars that were stuck next to me on the motorway because we didn't go anywhere. We were this deep in snow, and I only had a tiny little Nissan Micra in those days. So it was like this. I was above the... Well, it wasn't quite that bad, but it was horrible driving home because the snow and the gritters hadn't been out or anything. So I did Madonna impressions. I'll have had Kylie on the CD player, I think. Anyway, next. Plain. Yeah, which colour? Brown. Now, Tula Pink, you'll never find any brown in the Tula Pink colour range. It's chocolatey, rich chocolatey brown, that. Oh, I got bought this week some, I'm not advertising, but Hotel du Chocolat hot chocolate drink mix, right? And you just boil up your soya milk, or not, don't boil it, warm up your soya milk, and then you put like 8 teaspoons, and it's just chocolate, just melts. It's delicious. And I wonder why I put weight on. Anyway, this one's only $8.99. That's what it says on the package. It says put it in your velvetizer. So I was like, what's one of those? Anyway, then it says if you haven't got a velvetizer, just put it in a saucepan. So I'm thinking of velvetizer's a posh saucepan. Oh, it's a milk frother, so I could just put it in my Nespresso milk frother then. Except the chocolate might clog up, mightn't it? I've got one of those hand whisk things. You know, the thing where you go bzz, 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 like that. I'll do it like bzz. But I think mine because mine had new batteries in it, and I went to get it out the other day, and the battery ran out, and I was like, I've not used this. So I think it had gone off in the drawer. I think something in the drawer had pressed it. Julie Vaughan. My hubby and I got stuck out in the snow in Highgate a few years ago. Larry Lang jogged past in the morning. How long were you there? How long were you stuck in the snow? Larry Lang, they all live around there, the actors, don't they, around Highgate? Moving on. Thank you. What colour? Dark green. This is like school PE knickers green, this one, isn't it? Yeah, no, you have to be a certain age to know what I mean. But when, in PE, we used to do PE in our pants and vests, right, when I was little, right? And the girls had pants this colour, didn't they? School uniform pants this colour. We all did it. Yeah, we used to do PE in pants and T-shirts. Music and movement. We used to do music and movement in our pants and our vest back in the day. There was one day that I got pushed over in a puddle in the playground, right? And I got absolutely soaking wet, and I spent the rest of the day at school in my pants and my vest. Just sat in my lesson. We did lessons in my pants and vest. I know. It was like that it was innocent back in those days. Oh, she was stuck all night in the car. Velvetizers are fantastic hot chocolate or gorgeous coffees, says Margaret. There you go. Are they expensive, Velvetizers? I don't think we've even got one near us. A Hotel du Chocolat. I'll have to come into Birmingham to do that. Carol says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Carol. Becky's waving, Carol. What? I'll stay with my £9.99 frother. Thank you very much indeed. £100 for a frother? Don't show that. I hate that. They showed it the other day. I forbade anybody to use it. Forbade anyone to use it because I hate it so much. You'll be using it when? Which one sold out? Is that 36 or 04? Sold out. Oh, black sold out. Blimey, you're step ahead of me today. You're going to be using it when, Charlie? We will not. We will. If you bring up shots like that, I'll be very angry. I can. Burgundy. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Well, when they're now they're phasing me out, you know, I won't be there much, will I? No, I have to say I'm not until Friday. That's my choice, though. I actually booked the days off because I'm going to Pavers. I know, use me for every day on the birthday. Use me, abuse me, then spit me out. £8.99. Natural Charm, this is called. It's not natural. Nothing natural about me. Who was I talking to today about facelifts and everything? Oh, they were saying, I'm not going to mention any names, but they were saying a friend of mine has gone one step. You know, when you have facelifts or you have work, they look lovely, and then they just go that one, it's not called transaction, what's it called? Procedure too far. They said this friend of mine had gone one procedure too far, and I was like, well, I used to have Botox. They were like, oh, I used to love it. I used to love it. But they're going to have this friend of mine's going to have their neck tightened because they're getting wrinkles. 26, they're 26 years old. Oh, I've got wrinkles, going to have my neck tightened. Oh, there's a Hotel Chocolat in Leamington Spa, apparently. I could do it, buy it. I'm sure you can buy the... Oh, Becky's getting her lips done for her birthday. What, make it made smaller? You can make them bigger. You know? Hello, my name's Becky. I work at Tote Street. Next. Red, plain red. Bright red. This is a lovely red. Rich red, this one. Reminds you of what? Jessica Rabbit? Oh, Adjustiform. Where's like... It's not in here. Don't you dare use that camera. It makes the place look really messy. That's the problem. I mean, it is messy, but I don't want people at home to know that. The only new procedure I'd like is one to get rid of my double chin. Oh, Carol. You can get those things, can't you, like this, Carol? And you can sit like that. There's a thing that you sit like that, and you do exercise, like you do press-ups for your chin. I've seen them on another shopping channel. I hate lip fillers. They seem to give up. Yeah, trout pout. I know. £8.99. Sold out. Sold out. Thanks, Becky. Khaki. But that's not khaki, this. Who calls it that? Munch calls it kahaki. But it's not khaki at all. Beige, I'd say that was beige. A little bit, oh, somebody's ringing me. Somebody from London's ringing me. Can you answer it on your iPad? I'm not going to, but like, why is it telling me on my iPad I'm having a phone call? No, oh, it's gone now. Oh, Carol, it's dreadful trying to get the cats in the basket, isn't it? That's how I hit my head the last couple of weeks ago. Except mine was getting out. $8.99 for khaki. But America, they say khaki, don't they? They say it's, oh, I've forgotten Becky's not there anymore. It'll be there waiting for when she comes in. Explain it to me. Don't be saying, oh, it's lovely, this one. I've not seen this before. I've not seen this one before. What does it look like? Blue. Right. In 4 different colours. Yeah, this one. 5 colours even. Dark green first. This is nice. Ben's not seen this before. There you go. Now it's got a direction, this one. Let me just check. Yeah, it's definitely got a direction. Not that it matters when you've got it on the bed. It's lovely, isn't it? Because the flowers have got little, like, symbols on them. It's almost like they've cut the flowers out of a different fabric and appliqued them onto the dark green. They haven't, but that's what it looks like. Lovely and rich, isn't it? How much is it? $11.99. $11.99. Half a metre, 108 inches wide, 100% cotton, quilting weight. Julie intends to grow old disgracefully. Yeah, there's growing old disgracefully, and then there's just getting old. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I was at the doctor's yesterday, and it was packed. It was, you know, like, oh, during the after COVID, you'd be the only person in the... Oh, and then I arrived, right? And I walked in and thought, oh, there's no seats. Then Tracy, the receptionist, went, John, come in here, and took me into the private room. And I was like, oh, no. She's going, what's the receptionist? She went, do you like our new uniforms? And, like, she brought all the receptionists through. She went, show John. We have it with the skirt. We can have it with the trousers. We can have the blouse with the bow tie. So I got dragged into the side room. I don't mind. I thought she was telling me I was poorly or something. Anyway, I went to the doctor. She's lovely, this new doctor. She's brand new. She only literally is just trained, right? Yeah, so they film you, right, when you're in there, but they haven't filmed me, right? And then I went this time and I said, where the cameras? Oh, we're not filming you this time. So I didn't get filmed or anything. But she's lovely. She had lipstick on and everything. She's only young. She's only a child. But anyway, she said, oh, try this. I went at 3 o'clock to collect and I was like this. I walked out the pharmacy like this, and I said, I feel like a little old man with all my creams and my things that really depress me. Anyway, $11.99. And it was still heaving at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Anyway, that's beautiful. Moving on. Next, what colour's next? Oh, now you have to give me a number because they're all very similar, aren't they? What? I haven't got 20, I've got 75, 31, oh wait, 28, there it is. Sorry, my bad. What colour's this one? Fawn. No, I'm not sure I'd call it fawn. I'd call it... No. It's very veering towards tan, isn't it? But American tan, really. Oh, hang on. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, no, she's just plugging something in. It's right. It's lovely, this. Beautiful, this one. Oh, I've got it upside... Oh, no, I haven't got it... Oh. No, you know, I just said it was directional. It's not directional at all. I was talking rubbish. Well, no, because there's birds up... There's an upside-down bird there if you have it that way. But if you have it that way, there's upside-down birds on that side, so it is directional. Oh, well, never mind. 11.99, it's good. I love that colour. I wouldn't call it fawn, but it's a lovely colour. Biscuit, maybe. Oatmeal. No, it's richer than oatmeal. What's that posh breakfast you make in the morning? Not muesli, but they cook in the oven and they sell it at the. You have it with fruit in American places for your breakfast. Not porridge. Oh, I can't think what it's called now. Never mind. Moving on. There is a butter you can buy, isn't there? There's a brown butter you can buy. Norwegian. Anyway, next. 31, cream. Now, I would call this one cream. It's a lovely, fresh creamy colour. That one also, it's crease. Look, there you go. From a what pastry? Oh, there's a bird called Bird's Pastry in Nottingham, apparently. Oh, French patisserie. Oh, how lovely. Yeah, there's a lot of cakes on the market these days. They call them cakes, but they're not cakes, are they? Anyway, £11.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful. Cream, this one. La crème. Crème de la crème. That's French, Charlie. Oh, stop it. No, I don't want to live in Paris anymore. I went through a phase of wanting to live there. Christian Scott Thomas said I could move in with her if I wanted to, but she lives in Paris. She's got the most beautiful apartment in Paris. Next. Oh, you'd love it, Ben, the Cafe Society. You'd love, because you just sit in coffee bars all day, just chatting and eating lovely pastries and drinking gorgeous coffee. 75 or 82? 75 next. Now, what colour have they called this then? Stone? Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. I looked at a house. Oh, no, Endstone is where I looked at a house, not Stone. But there's a place called Stone, isn't there? Yeah. $11.99. $11.99. 100% cotton, quilting weight, extra wide. Okay, first of all, you're not old. Ben's 30, right? And he's going, oh, it's dreadful getting old, isn't it? He's got no idea, has he, ladies? No idea. And gentlemen. You've got another 32 years to catch up with me. Beautiful. Then, what colour we called this one then? Silver. Okay, I don't agree with this one. White. Yes, got the most beautiful, soft, silver grey, that one. $11.99 for half a metre. Yeah, she's got something sticky on the bottom of her shoe, hasn't she? You could hear her going. Lovely. Which one next? Tulle. Pineapple. Pineapple yellow, this one. $13.99. Oh, Carol's off to the vet with a very upset cat. And I didn't enjoy Paris. Everyone is so slim and elegant, felt like a fat frump. I have to say, right, like when I filmed an episode of Poirot, it was really weird. So we filmed the inside scenes at Twickenham Studios, and then we filmed the using English extras, and then or UK extras. Then we went to Paris and filmed all the outside scenes. So the people had to wear the same costumes, but they were outside, but supposedly... And the same costumes look so much better on the Parisians, I know. And you mentioned something earlier, Angela. I didn't read it, I think, didn't you? Oh, no, it's just that the website was working French. Price! For Tulle! Tulle, $9.99. 108 inches wide. Pineapple yellow. Stuart, good morning. This is topical. I'm just back from the doctor's, had stitches out from a mole removed on my face last week. I feel I've had a mini facelift. Stuart, it's not Stuart. Stuart has the shop in Long Melford, right? I wonder where you've been, Stuart. Didn't know you'd been in for major surgery. I had a mole removed from all the men in my family all had a mole on the side of our nose, right? And we all had to have them removed. So a big mole, right, just right there, all in the exact same place. My dad, my brother and I all had a mole, so we all had them removed. And when I had mine removed, I went and had the stitch out a week later, and I kept saying, oh, it doesn't feel quite right. Then they were like, yeah, Mr. Scott, it's fine, it's fine. And then about a week later, I was fiddling like this, and I suddenly went like that. And this great big bit of bright blue sewing thread came out from inside my face like that. It's not sewing thread, it's a bit thicker, like a fishing wire. Came out from my face like that. Oh no, £9.99. No, it was inside. I just pulled it out and it just came out, but I knew something was itchy. I know. It was in a private hospital as well. Off to give some mentoring, says June. Oh, what you mentoring, June? I'll watch the rest of the show and catch up. Oh, June. It's very intriguing. Yeah, have you got everything on pre-order, June, before you go, in case you miss out? Thanks, Becky. 3. I've got the plaid, I've got the Anna Maria, and then I've got a really beautiful blue swirly one with acorns. Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz first. Now, it's supposed to have the tea mark stains on it. It's not, Ben hasn't spilt his cup of tea on it. Oh, I've been undercover for a few weeks. It's on my cheeks. I look like I was in a fight. Yeah, you always look like you've been in a fight, Stuart, you. Who was I talking to you about it the other day? Somebody was talking about you. Oh, Lo was mentioned the other day. I'm going to be appearing in Stuart's shop sometime in the summer, just for the day. I don't know when yet. The way my diary's going, it's going to have to be late summer now. Well, yeah, they are phasing me out, so I might have a lot of time for soon. Lovely. Now I've got plaid and Anna. Plaid first. What's the matter, Becky? She's not been catching them. It's your own fault. She was busy taking selfies behind the camera and everything. £12.99. Sheila, morning, John. How much would you think is good? Oh, hang on. How much would you think is good if making a dress in the backing? Oh, how much? It all depends on the pattern. Who was that that asked that question? Sheila. Because obviously, if you're making a dress, Sheila, if you're making a dress, it depends where the seams are, because you're going to need, if it's a dress that goes right from the shoulder down to the hem, you're still going to need to buy the length of it, aren't you, of that? But if it's one that's got sections, then you'll be able to use much less. But you need the piece to be as long as your longest pattern piece. That's how much you definitely need. £12.99. Lovely. And then one more before we go on to the next bit. Quilts next. Anna Maria, look at this. Delphiniums. Gorgeous. Love the colours. Love the colours. Oh, he's got a few dates planned. Launch yarn crawl or end yarn crawl. Oh, wonder what that is. Sheila, I can't be any more specific, Sheila, but it depends on your pattern and what size you're doing. Here you go. Imagine that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Very dramatic. Bring a bit of drama into the bedroom, the boudoir. Oh, £13.99. That's not true, Ben. We know that. £13.99. So now, have you told your lodger's got to move out yet, then? So Ben's moving into a house with his loved one, right? And they're taking the lodger with them. And all he does is moan about how his bedroom smells and how his bedroom's messy and how his bedroom... You're going to have to put some house rules. Next one. Quilt time. William Morris, Antiquity. Now, this has not gone yet. I thought this would have gone by now. Antiquity, right, it looks quite simple, actually. Squares, border. Right, oh, hang on. Right, taking £20 off that price tag. There's only one. I was going to open it, but I don't want to open it because it's the only one. And I don't really want to open it, but I'm going to have to. So now if you get this one, it will have been manhandled by moi and repacked by Becky. So if it arrives not packed very nicely, it's Becky. Becky dot... What? I'm not going to say it out. Look, oh, gorgeous fabrics. I can't write on it. Because it might be, somebody might buy it who doesn't like me. And then they'll open it and they'll be like, oh, I don't want this anymore if he's signed it. Might be that lady in Edinburgh might get it, mightn't she? And then that'll be it. When are you going to Edinburgh? Oh, in May. The snow will still be there in May. There we go. Beautifully unwrapped it. There you go. Oh, look at these beautiful fabrics. I've got, look. I've got that exact print in that exact colour bedding. Exact colour, exact print in bedding. Spots. Oh, now, I told you they had a sale on. There's Becky Alexander Frost's favourite William Morris fabric, that one. Then I love that big one with the leaves. And then that one there is the same as that one there, just a different colourway. I can't believe I've got this one left. It's just hanging around. There's loads of people got it in their basket. 12 people have got it in their baskets. And there's one, this one. Who wants it? 213 by 213 centimetres. And see people on the phone lines now as well. £20 off. Beautiful. Well, I'll keep you posted because nobody's checked out. Maybe there's something wrong. Don't put it anywhere because I might have to redo that one. Thank you. Which one's next? Checkerboard of checkerboards. Huge. This one's huge as well. Again, very easy. Just a 9 patch, this one. I thought we'd sold out of these. Maybe we've reordered it. £20 off. £20 off. Now, the difference with this one is it's got... All right, I'm going to open this one because I want to show you the fabrics in this one. Because you've got a mix of your normal quilting fabrics, but then you've got woven fabrics in here as well. Oh, this one's already open, this one. Beautiful. Look at all these fabrics. Right, let's look at the instructions first. Checkerboard of checkerboards. Oh, actually, this is on the... Isn't this one's on the front cover of his Quilt in Wales book? All the beautiful fabrics there. Then look at this. We've got the succulents. We've got the snail shells. We've got damask. We've got oranges. We've got regimental ties. Leaves. Beautiful folk art. Grandma's garden. Geodes. What's on the bottom of your feet? What have you got on the bottom of your shoes? Have you got sellotape or something? Every time she walks, it goes... We've got regimental fans. Now, these ones I was talking about, these are your wovens that you mix and match with all of the things. Now, they've got all their wovens going in one direction. I think I might change mine. Beautiful. I was never into one direction. No, too old. It was really funny because I watched Top of the Pops in I'm still watching them. They still come up on my thing, 1994, and they take that run, and they'd been dressed head to toe Nickel Fari, and I swear exactly the same as what they were wearing on the video. Hi, Kath. Oh, hang on. Hi, Kath. Hope you had a good birthday. Well, what? Just chat amongst yourselves. Beautiful. Then we've got your jumble. Neither of you look like you're in a boy band. Ben's arrived today wearing a cream suit. I think he's going to a wedding afterwards. I thought you looked like you were going for a wedding. And Charlie's come in a very unusual cream outfit, and they're both in cream. They're like, oh, we could have been in a boy band. Well, Ben's too old to be in a boy band. Well, he is in a boy band, sort of. It's a kind of independent rock band. That picture of you that you put up recently was very funny. Were you wearing a pink velvet suit or something? Velvet jumpsuit. Yeah, I know, velvet jumpsuit. But you look kind of like this. You were looking elsewhere. You were like, yeah. Everyone else was smiling. He was just like, Oh, it was the lights in his eyes. Anyway, 179.99. This is huge, this one. Sounds like the noise. Becky's got duct tape on her shoes. They can all hear you at home, Becky. No, do you know what it is? She's just been in a tacky pub and the floor's got beer all over it. That's what. When I used to work behind a bar, my shoes used to sound like that every day when I went home. Well, no, it's not on your toe because you're just doing your toes now. It must be on your heel. Look, there it is. Right, moving that one with you. I'll just pass that one over. Sanderson. Oh, I've got the most gorgeous Sanderson bedding. It sounds like I've got bedding in everything. I've got 2 William Morris, 2 Sanderson, and I can't remember what the others are. I do love good quality bedding. Here we go. This is beautiful. Now, this is quite simple. It's just 2 different blocks. That one's a square with a frame round it, and then that one there is just made up with triangles like flying geese. Let me just show you. There you go. So just make the 2 different blocks, but use a different fabric. Now, it's mainly pink, this one, but the first 2 fabrics are yellow and blue. Oh, I love these. I love these fabrics. Look at that one there. A bit of blue in there. Oh, they're just sumptuous, aren't they? Look. Sanderson fabrics are normally really expensive as well. $214.99 this one. It's going down. Going down. Hang on. What was it? 200 what? Oof. Blimey. It's 214 down to 149. £64 off. Is that £65 off? That's good. Is that right? Doesn't sound right, does it? But it's right. Oh. Even if you didn't make the quilt, just beautiful, beautiful fabrics. We love Sanderson fabric, especially at that price. 149. How big is it? 200. It's over 2 meters square. Now, what date did Sally Ann make this? Oh, Ben, I've got to ask you a question. We get not now, but it was we did a quilt the other day. And we gave a date out saying the 5th of November, and somebody bought it, and it's not on the 5th of November. Oh, did you? Because I was trying to find it as well. Oh. Must have been on earlier than that, but it must have been a different code or something. Oh, that's a shame. But I couldn't even find it when I even went to our YouTube channel to try and search it. Mate, there's nobody in today, is there? Nobody in. They're all off Tuesday, isn't it? No. I knew there'd be a reason behind it. This one was on the 29th of December last year. 140. It didn't get to 149.99 on the demo day. I can tell you that much. There you go. Thank you, Becky. Where am I going next then? I'm going here, aren't I? Creative chart. Whoa, this feels heavy. K facet. This is pretty, isn't it? Now we know. Oh, we have got this one upstairs. We have got. I thought we only had those 3. I thought you said we only had those 3. Yeah, this one's upstairs. Beautiful. This is the one Hayley ran down with the other day, wasn't it? But she can't today because she's not in. Should be £199.99, £20 off. I love this one. I just think it's beautiful. Loads in baskets though. Do you know what? The box is so heavy. It's funny that the covers only come off one way, not the other. Oh, he says. Just have to give it a bit of brute force. Yeah, in the meeting this morning, right? Ben was went like that on the there's a great big dent where he did it. Be one of his cheap rings, that's what it'll be. Oh, it's just really strong. It's not his cheap ring. Intermediate, this one. Oh, I think that's lovely. Let's have a look at it. Oh, there's a template there. Oh, is it foundation paper piece or is it just piecing? Hang on. No, it's just piecing. Let me just check. No, hang on. Foundation. No, it is foundation. It is foundation. Oh, look at all these fabrics. I would as well look at all these fabrics. 179.910. So you've got your black, you've got your silver grey, and you've got your grey dots. And you've got your regimental fans, you've got your succulents, you've got Grandma's Garden in lots of colours, you've got jumble, you've got more fans, more jumble, regimental ties, floral. I think that's lovely. Creative Chart, it's called. I wonder where that came from. 179.99. Jill says, I've been looking for YouTube for the demo on the 21st of February. I've contacted Sewing Street, but no one has got back to me. Jill, what are you looking for? 21st of February, was that birthday week? You think what? We're just checking for you now, Jill. Oh, it's not been uploaded. Oh, who was on that day? 21st of February. It's Charlie. Was it one of the 12-hour days or something like that? Oh, it was a 6-hour day, Charlie. Oh, I'm sorry it's not there. What were you looking for, my love? Jill, what were you looking for? We might have done it on another day, you see, so I could have a look. Where's the William Morris quilt gone? I'll just show you that one again, because there's, whoa, one left still. 18 people got it in their baskets. No one's checked out. Thank you. Look at this. It's quite simple, look. Square in square. That's for your border. These are just squares, these are just borders. Beautiful fabric, lovely fabric. Well, you're going to love it. When you open the box, you're going to absolutely love it. Look at the fabrics in there. One left. Oh, it was Kerry's Log Cabin Bauble. She's on this week. She's on this week. So maybe if you text in when she's on, is the William Morris Anchor quilt suitable for a first-time quilt? Yes. Who's that? Julia. Because look, Julia, it's literally, you make these for the border, which is a square with 4 triangles, and the rest, this is just squares sewn together, and these are just borders. Simple but very effective. But there are 19 people got in their baskets now. So Kerry is in on, what day is she in? She's either Wednesday or Thursday of this week. I'm thinking it's Thursday. She's in on Thursday. She's doing her, you know, her Easter egg, which is where you fold the fabric, a bit like the one Ribbenley did yesterday. Yeah, but it's exactly the same as that, but using fabric. But you could message in on Thursday, and she might be able to tell you where she's got a video of that. Oh, is that it? That's it? That's it? That's it? Where'd you get that from? Look, this is the one you're talking about, isn't it, Jill? Message in on Thursday when Kerry's here. She's on with Stuart, and they can tell you about it. And we haven't got it today. I don't even know if they've got this on Thursday, but you could ask the question. Are you in on Thursday, Becky? Oh, how will we remind them? It's hanging there. But anyway, do ring in, Jill, because she might have done a video on her website or something of it, mightn't she? Right. 24 people got this in their basket. There's only one left. That's weird. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I can't tell you who got it, but it's gone. Right, now I've got 3 more, all using the same fabrico. Skion. I would have said Scion myself, but they call it Skion, apparently. Heading south. Right, now I just need to point out that Heading South and Breeze Block are exactly the same quilt, but they're different ways round. If you look, this is Heading South. So if you see, this has got cream round the outside, and all your blocks are made up of all the different Skion fabrics, right? Now, Breeze Block, Breeze Block is the pattern fabric here, and all the Breeze blocks are your plain colours. Rightio, that's Ben not concentrating. It should be 90. The other one's going to be 99.99. Should be 89.99. Should be 99.99. He's just typed in the wrong number. Don't worry. How many are there? Okay, because Ben will have to pay £10 back to Hayley for everyone that's sold. I'm only joking. He won't. But you know that thing? Break it, you buy it. He broke that price. Oh, you can really tell. If you could hear him now, he's really upset with himself. Just buy it to make him feel better. So hang on. So we're talking about heading south, aren't we? We're talking heading south. He knows he's going to get told off for this one. He knows that this one isn't right. In fact, wait, I'm going to wait now. How long will it take for Hayley? 0121. Oh, no, we're not in 0121 here, are we? 01527. Da-da-da-da. Oh, no, she's not ringing. Why? How did it happen? That's no excuse that 8 and 9 are next to each other on the computer. Anyway, take advantage. It's never been 89.99 before. Should never be, and it will never. No, because you know what will happen? Hannah will come in next week and go, oh, there's a couple of these left. Ben took it to 89.99. I'll do that. You won't be allowed to. Oh, Heather's been looking for it as well. Oh, no, Heather. Text in when Kerry's in on Thursday and ask her. I'm not in on Thursday, so I won't see her to ask her. Leave that one with you. We'll do the breeze blocks now. This is not 89.99. 99.99. So you know which one to buy now, don't you? You see, I prefer the other one anyway. 99.99. Yeah, where would it be, Charlie? No, Charlie was on. Charlie's supposed to upload it, and he's going, oh, the machine failed to upload it. Aren't you supposed to wait and check, Charlie? Yeah. We're supposed to be here for 2 hours afterwards, aren't you? Who was on the next day? Yeah. Oh, it won't have been Bruce, though. No, because we were starting early. Wasn't there a fresh director in the morning? Oh, okay. Oh, so Bruce can't get away with it then. Yeah, we'll try and find... Charlie, after the show today, Charlie's going to ask engineering if they can recoup it from the cloud, or whatever it's called. Oh, is it break time already? Should I just do this one very quickly, just before we do? I'll just do this one, then my desk's nice and clear then. Same fabrics, but this time skion. Ticket to Tropics. 1499. £20 off. This is all half square triangles and squares. Beautiful. Don't go anywhere. Becky Alexander Frost. Now the pattern itself has sold out, but we've got 4 bundles. 4 bundles for you to choose from, and also we are going to be revisiting at the beginning of the hour the quilt, the brand new quilt, because there were so many things, not that went wrong, but there were so many things that needed explained from the first hour. So we'll do that first. See you back here in 4.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost, and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. Yeah, and basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers, testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids' dresses for me and my sister. And basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter's Tote. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if yours got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Shirley Rutter-Parr, and I'll be bringing to you Parr's Free Motion Rulers, a system designed to make free motion easier for you on your domestic machine. I look forward to seeing you then.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, before I start and tell you about this gorgeous non-hard... Oh, put your microphone on. Non-hardware hardware bag. I've got to just recap what we did at 8 o'clock with Becky, right? So we launched her brand new Row As You Go. No, it's not called Row As You Go, is it? Row of the Month. Row of the Month. Then we get 2 rows. This bundle... There were several errors in the first hour. We were selling it for $34.99. If you put it in your basket and you checked out, you'll still only pay $29.99. There was an issue with the price, first of all. So in that, you get this huge pattern booklet. You get your metre of your gold, your metre of your white, your half metre of your orange, and you get your 4 fat quarters to make your piece. And with that, you can make the top row, which are the stars at night, and they can also make the Buzzy Bee. $29.99. Don't panic if you checked out at $34.99. Everybody will pay $29.99. Right, it doesn't all get coagulated till midnight, see, so we can do things like that. Right, then the other thing we said was the next thing I want to tell you, before you're thinking, oh, there's 5 sections at $29.99, they're not all going to be that price, are they?
Because some of the likes of this one, the one that you've just done, the yellow, that's the amount that you need for the whole quilt. So you've got to save.
So when we come to do that row, we're using the yellow and the orange, the yellow from there.
From there. So when we come to down, so you're not rebuying all the fabrics over again.
Oh, I see. So each month will be a different price. Yeah. So don't panic thinking, oh, I don't want to pay £30 a month, whatever. They're all, because this yellow here that you get in here does the whole quilt. So you'll have used it this month to do the star and the bumblebee, but then next month you'll come to do it and you'll do the inner of the rising sun,
wherever it is. And
I don't know which order it's going in. Sorry, well, I don't mean next month, but you will use it to do the center of the sun and the windows of the house and some of the flowers. You see what I mean?
Same with the orange as well.
So then, but obviously the white you'll get. That's not enough to do the whole quilt. That's just for these.
No.
But then you'll have bits of fabric left over to do other bits. Well. So there you go, lots of you coming in for it now, lots of you coming in. I'm sorry about that, I'm really, really sorry. Now, have we got any patterns left on their own? Yeah, we do. So, not many left now. Now remember, it's only for that row and that row. But for your $9.99, which I first of all can't believe, you get all these pages, but you also get entry, there's QR codes. To get to Facebook, to get the films, to get all sorts of things like that. If you don't have the QR code, I don't use QR code either. There's an email where you can get to Becky with your code and she can sort everything out for you. It's a video. You get videos of all the sections, of all the bits, isn't it?
I go Facebook Live once a month to help with Q&As, and in the actual Facebook group, you'll get likes of the bee. There's an extra project in there in 2 weeks.
See? So you get loads and loads and loads and loads. Right, that was from the 8 o'clock hour. Now let's move on to here. Why have we designed this bag then?
Because I was getting inundated with a lot of people asking me for a bag with no hardware and that they can take out and about. So I've designed a bag that can be either a market tote or can be used as a craft. I've called it the Crafters Makers Tote.
Have you indeed?
Yeah, the makers.
Right, pattern on its own is sold out. Pattern on its own's gone. We will get more, but not today. We won't be able to get them today. It'll be whenever Becky does her next print run, and if we order them, some from her, obviously.
Yep.
But we've got 4 different bundles for you. Now, it's one of those days today. We have got the real instructions in the warehouse. There's just been a bit of a breakdown of communication between warehouse and here. Yours won't be just a photocopied sheet like this, will it? Oh, no. You buy the cheapest photocopy paper in your house. This is Becky's own photocopy version that she brought with her. Yours will be the normal quality pattern, right? So in the bundle, you get that. Now, which bundle are we going to do first? Riley Blake, this is the bumblebee? Yeah, the dragonfly one. Oh, now I've never seen this fabric before.
I like that one.
Oh, I love it. So what's that called? It doesn't say what it's called. Anyway, look, beautiful. So that's for your main bag. Is that,
Yep.
Is that a metre,
Yep. Half a metre.
Half a metre. Oh, look. Why haven't we had this fabric by the half metre? Or have you nicked this?
I don't know. Keep me out of it.
Beautiful. And then your lining. So you get, hang on, so that's a metre of the black, half metre of the pink, and 1.5 metres of the, I want to say amethyst, but it's supposed to be lavender. Plus your instructions. $39.99, most popular of them all. Oh, it is amethyst, there you go. $39.99. Oh, I love that fabric. And that will make this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this here, can I talk about this now?
Yeah.
So this here is using just a plain pocket on the front. However, when Becky designed it, now we haven't got these fabrics. This is Becky's prototype one. She did like a 3-stripe. Now she used the fabric that she's used for her lining and her handle to do 3 stripes in here. You could do that here with your, well, look.
I teach that in the instructions.
In the instructions?
Yeah, it's in the
tells you how to do it.
Yeah.
Tells you how to do it. Okay. Right, so that's that one. You will also need, and I am doing this straight away because people go, you sell a bundle, John, you don't tell me what I need. You will also need iron-on interfacing, and you will need one-sided bosal, which I've got coming up in a minute. Right, Charlie, that's a bad cough you're getting. It's a Parisian cough, that, I think. Right, now should we do the one that Becky, which one do you want to do next, sorry? The one that Becky's demoing in, yeah. Let's do this one next then. So this is your splodge fabric, your John Loudon splodge. It's not called splodge.
Not called?
It's not called, it's just called mixer.
Is it?
I think, hang on. Frost purple tonal, the make. Oh, it's not even in there. It's called the mixer anyway. So now, so you get 1.5 meters. So that's your lining.
Yeah.
That's your lining, so you get 1.5 meters of that. That's your pocket, because you get 0.5 meter of that. And that's your main bulk of the bag. That's 1 meter of that. Plus your instructions. $34.99. You will need bosal and you will need iron-on interfacing as well. Beautiful. You're going to see that one being created as we speak. Why don't I call her Baffa? No, she's called Baffa because she was Becky Alexander Frost Alexander, because when she first started, I couldn't remember which way round the name was. So she became Baffa. Then after that, she chose Rajaffa as her makes, didn't you?
RJF makes.
Yeah.
It's Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost.
Yeah, but why is the J a little J?
Because if you look at the F, it's a little F.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she went posh when she's been on the telly. Oh, when she first came in. I was just listening to her advert then going, I used to work on a previous sewing channel. It was Sewing Quarter.
I didn't know if
So she was on Sewing Quarter. But when you first came on, you were demonstrating other people's bags to start with, weren't you? And then she decided to design her own. That's when she got posh.
I didn't get posh.
She wasn't... no more Baffa. I'm Rebecca. Where would you like to go next then? Floral next? Right, so that's your main body of your bag. Oh! No, that's your lining. That's the main body of your bag. That's your pocket.
It really doesn't matter because you can cut them as you want, as long as you label them up as that's my lining.
But then you got 1.5 meters of that, but only 1 meter of that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Mix and match.
Mix and match.
Mix and match. Actually, that one would look lovely with the stripes on it, wouldn't it? In the floral, yeah. $38.99 that one. $38.99. You will need bosal and iron-on interfacing. Oh yeah, you may sell bags that you have made from this pattern, because I'll ask you about that, your angel policy in a minute. Now, this is an eclectic mishmash, isn't it, this one? Look, Anna Maria. So this is, well, it doesn't matter, I'm not going to say which is the lining, but that's what they put in for the lining, that's what they put in for the bag, and that's what they put in for the pocket. Oh, I say.
I like that.
No, I love it.
Because the pocket fabric is...
But look.
You could make that into the handle as well.
Yeah, but look, so if that's your pocket, how deep's the pocket?
Quite big.
Look, that on there. Beautiful. And then you've got your straps.
Yeah.
Going like that. Oh, it's lovely.
And you see that bit
What
there?
bit?
That bit there.
That.
Could be the collar going across the top.
Oh, I didn't realise there's a goal. I can't show that though. Let's cut it off.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. And no, hang on, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can.
No, I can't. Yeah, I can.
Right, hang on. So if I did that like that.
No, you can't.
No, because that bit then has to come up round here. Oh, anyway, you know what I mean. You want those back?
Thanks.
How much is that? $44.99. $44.99. You will need bosal. How much bosal do I need? Is this enough?
Yeah, that's more than enough.
That's more than enough. $11.99. Single. That needs to be single-sided. Remember. Oh, we're going down in price. Don't know why. Just because it's Becky Alexander Frost. By far. $10.79. That's all you need. That one piece. 10% off. Then you need 2 of these.
Yeah.
Your iron-on interfacing, you need 2 meters, so you'll need 2 of these. $3.99. $3.99, but you need 2 of those. But that's it. No hardware, no sliders, no zips,
Nope.
no poppers,
Nope.
no D-rings,
Nope. No rectangle rings.
no rectangle rings. And what's those ones that go like that? No, not a swivel, but no swivel clip. No swivel clip either. Right. But so when the guest comes in the morning, we go, oh, it's lovely quilt. Which bit are you going to show? And they go, oh, I'm going to show this square and I'm going to show this. I say, what are you going to make in this session? I'm going to make the bag.
I didn't say I'm going to make the
45
bag.
minutes.
Put the words in my
You said,
no,
I'm going to make the bag.
I'll try. I said, I'm going to try and start from the beginning and work my way.
And you can't go over because Shirley's
No,
in.
I know.
Right, off you go then. I won't interrupt.
Right. So with the pattern, I'm not going to do the stripy, the actual stripy pocket. I'm just going to talk you through the stripy pocket. Right, so in the pattern, in the cutting guide, it tells you to cut out the stripes, then you actually assemble the actual stripy patchwork. And then I tell you to hold back on one of the interfacing pieces for the actual slip pocket, and then you fuse that onto the wrong side of your patchwork and then cut out around that interfacing. And then you just carry on making the actual pocket. I'm going to move on to making the pocket because then it means that we're saving a bit of time and I can get quite a lot done. Right, okay, so I've got my outer and I've got my lining pieces. Both got interfacing. Now every piece has got interfacing on. So please put interfacing on. They're both right sides together. And we're going to clip all the way around.
Just tidying up, don't worry about me.
No. Normally you chuck it at someone to do.
What?
Normally you chuck it to someone.
I do not.
No.
There we go. It's all nice and tidy now.
Right, okay, so I've clipped all...
Apparently, according to our what's it called, TV guide, you were doing the last hour on your own.
Do you know, I had all the pictures on the TV guide. It had all my picture on every hour.
Oh dear. Well, it's got somebody else into Shirley's place and you were doing the last hour on your own. Anyway, carry on.
Right, okay, so on the bottom edge here, we are going to pop a turning gap. So I'm just going to leave a handful size turning gap. We're going to sew 3/8 of an inch all the way around and reverse your stitch at the start and at the end. I'm going to use a standard stitch length of a 2.4. And I have actually got my walking foot on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm back to that. Make sure your needle is down when you come to where you need to pivot. Oh, I've gone past it.
What'd you say? Sorry, I missed that.
I've
Charlie
gone
was
past
laughing.
it. Have you actually got the sweets that I put in the...
Sweets?
Yeah, I put
Did you bring sweets in?
Yeah, I gave them to Charlie just...
Oh, lethal. They'll have been finished by now. What kind are they?
Mixture of toffees and chocolates.
Oh, I couldn't get away with eating a toffee during the show, could I? Mini Baby Bell, maybe. Go on, carry on.
John's not eating.
I'm not
No.
eating it, I'm just tidying up. What are you doing then?
So I'm sewing around the pocket, right sides together, leaving a turning gap at the bottom.
Okay.
It's that easy, this pocket is.
It's a nice shape to the pocket, isn't it? That kind of angular bit going up.
It is, yeah. I originally was going to put darts in it to make it this shape, but then I thought, I'm gone. This is aimed for beginners. They might have not done darts before,
yeah, exactly.
so. But I still wanted this shape. Okay.
I think we're missing a screen. Hang on. I think we are missing an on-screen guest. Where's the Ginger Ninja?
Oh, he won't come on.
Won't he?
No.
Becky, go and get him. I am now singing Anything You Can Do, I Can Do Better. No, you can't. Yes, I can. What do we say? What did we say? Oh, about you making it?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Right, okay, so I'm going to trim 1/8 of an inch all the way around, but first of all, we're going to go into those corners.
Lovely.
We're going to snip.
This is Ginger Ninja, everybody. This is Michael, the husband. Not my husband. Becky Alexander Frost. Just wave, because you've got a microphone on.
Hello.
Oh. And why have you brought her in today, then?
Because she wanted me to come.
Oh. And are you working?
Not today.
Oh, good. I thought you were going to get away with it then. So, yeah, I'm working very hard in the green room.
No.
Anyway, off you go. That's Ginger Ninja. Bye, he says. Bye-bye. Oh. He's lovely, isn't he?
He is. He's a gem, he is.
He what?
He's a gem.
Oh, he's a keeper.
Right, so I'm cutting 1/8 of an inch as
Yeah.
before Michael rudely interrupted.
Wasn't his fault.
This is the banter me and Michael have. We have such a friendly banter between husband and wife. We're always like digging at each other, but it's a laugh and a joke.
Yeah, but then he rings me up and goes, she
bullying
said this to me. Apparently, he's the amazing package packer.
Yes,
Does he do all your packing for you?
He used to. He doesn't no more. He does all the other bits now. He does like the accounts and that.
Oh, well, I was thinking he's a banker, so I think he should be good at the account, shouldn't he? Right, so you're cutting around all the edges.
I'm cutting around all the edges, but where those two inwards corners are, I've snipped into where the sewn line is.
Lovely. Oh, Claire says, hello, Michael.
Hello.
Lynn says, hello, Michael. Oh, there we go. All the ladies are going to come in now. I won't tell him because he'll get big-headed, won't he?
Oh, wait until I tell his family.
Are they both watching?
No, they all work and that, so.
Oh, okay.
Well,
you didn't think he was going to come on, did you?
No, because I kept saying, oh, John will pull you on. He won't. He will, trust me. Right, okay, so I've left the bit at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you've got the turning gap, and then you're going to need a pokey tool.
A pokey tool.
You're going to turn that right side facing out.
You got interfacing on both pieces, sorry.
Yeah. Interfacing on all the
every
pieces.
single piece. Oh, God love him, says Princess.
He is. He has a right laughing at, because Princess and Lynn are part of my admin on Facebook and that, and they all tease him.
Oh. Oh, someone else says, love your watch, Becky.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, your birthday present.
Yeah.
Oh. So last time Becky was in, it was going to be her birthday, and she was going out for sushi. And then there was something else she went out for.
Japanese foods.
Same thing, isn't it?
No, we went for 2 Japanese foods.
But she was insistent that she wanted to watch for her birthday, but she wasn't going to put up with what Michael chose for her, so she had to go and choose it.
Well, everyone kept saying, oh, you need a smartwatch. But then when I sit down and watch TV, I don't take my phone with me.
Oh, you don't mean a smartwatch looking smart. You mean a smartwatch. No, because who was I with the other day? And I was talking to them, and every 2 minutes they kept looking, and I kept thinking, it's very rude looking at their watch. But they were actually looking at their messages. But I thought they were like, hurry up, John, and finish chatting. Where was I? I was someone in the building here, and I was like, oh, that's ever so rude. Oh, I see what you mean. So
so
but that's a smartwatch, as in looking smart, rather than
no. So I put everybody's money together to get a really expensive watch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't be saying that now. You know where you are in Redditch. You'll have to hide it in your bag when you leave here.
Oh, it goes in the safe at home.
Does it?
Yeah.
Ooh, safe at home? No. Yeah, of course. Sorry, yeah, of course it is, yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to press that.
I pity anybody who broke into your house. They'd be so confused. Breaking into the kitchen lounge diner and there's a blooming long-arm quilter and a Lego display cabinet and a big sewing machine.
Have you seen the Lego? It's growing.
Oh, is it? I saw you got a new cupboard for it recently, didn't you?
Yeah. That's all Michael's Lego.
You see, I don't understand it. So you only make it once?
Oh, we do?
Yeah, but when I was little, Lego was you'd make something, then at the end of the day you break it all up, put it back in the box.
So I'll tell you a horror story that is Mum did. She got the glue out and glued it all together. Becky's face!
What? So Lego, you put a Lego thing together?
Yeah, and she glued it piece by piece so Michael couldn't take it apart when he was little.
No.
That's sacrilege. That's wrong.
Oh.
Right, so I've turned up the turning gap up
Yeah.
inside and pressed that nice and neat.
Lovely.
I'm going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch across from edge to edge. I'm going to reverse my stitch at the start and at the end. And I'm knocking my stitch length up to a number 3.
Oh, what?
A number 3.
Number 3. Have we got any ruler work today?
What, me?
Counting the rulers on today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. You don't have to be 1/8 of an inch away. I'm saying that because mine isn't.
Just close to then.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't follow my stitching. It's poor. Oh, so funny.
Oh, hang on. 2 things. First message. I love Rebecca's demos. Perfect combination of sewing skills and giggling from Coachy Gill. Okay, what's this one then? Becky, you're so lovely about your hubby. Your sweet little titter says so much. Oh, Margaret in Somerset. That's not a titter. That's a... Anyway, there's only 14 of the Riley Blake, 13 of the Riley Blake ones. And you're thinking, why are you telling me that, John? Because there's 18 in baskets. Right, okay, so now...
So I've top stitched across the top. I'm
Yeah.
going to flip that over.
Right.
And I'm going to put my favourite thing, quilter's tape, along the
Okay.
bottom.
I haven't got any quilter's tape on the show today, I'm afraid. Check the website for it.
Down the sides and along the bottom.
So you could choose either side, because you've got 2 different sides, haven't you, on that one?
That's not sticky.
Was it not working?
No, it's not sticky.
Oh.
Picked up a non-sticky, so you can use an EPP.
What do you mean picked up a non-sticky one?
I picked up a non-sticky one from home.
Oh, thinking it was double-sided?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Why am I saying sorry? I didn't pick it up.
No, it's me.
So we're using a glue pen from the last hour instead. My eldest daughter has grown up on Lego kits on display in her bedroom near to her Xboxes, says Christine.
Yep. I love Lego.
Did you love it before you met Michael?
Yeah.
Oh, so you were into it, so you were both into it then?
Yeah. I've got the city at the top is mine. So, and the camper van that people keep seeing. Right, so you need to find the centre top and centre bottom of your main outer panel.
Yeah.
And it's got fusible interfacing and Bosal on.
Oh, right, it's got both on, yeah.
Yeah.
You found your centre top and your centre bottom?
Yeah, I am finding my centre bottom.
What happened today? Won't giggle today.
No, and then you're going to measure up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
Using 1 1/4 inches. And then pop this on.
Right.
Stick that down, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to pop the iron on it to activate the glue again. It doesn't want to activate. It doesn't matter.
You're not having much luck with your adhesives today,
No,
are
I'm
you?
not, no. Okay, so you're going to stitch 1/8 of an inch all the way around.
Also.
Yeah, also, yeah. Make sure you've tucked the turn gap. You can do 2 rows of stitching. I'm just going to do 1.
Okay.
Just make sure you're going to reverse your stitch at the start and at the end. Because
Right. Oh, yeah, because you're going to be putting things in and out
Yeah.
this pocket, aren't you? We still have the Millennium Falcon Lego kit in the loft, unmade.
What?
He won't sell it, says Dawn.
No, don't sell it.
I remember my Lego when I was younger, says Jane. My dad would build it with me. I always wanted to build a house, but we only had enough to build a bungalow. So did we. We were the same, Jane, exactly the same. Because you used to get the door and then the windows and the windows that went round the door and the big plate at the bottom to make the base. And then you make the bungalow and then there wouldn't be any left.
Yeah,
Same.
they expect you to buy the rest.
Eh?
They expect you to buy the
Yeah.
rest. Not the best at stitching, but it doesn't
No,
matter. Okay. Okay, so you've stitched all the way around. Then you're going to measure from the top.
Yeah.
And we're going to measure down. I've got this one down. 1.5 inches.
Right.
With a marker that can disappear. So mine will disappear with heat.
Like a friction.
Friction pen. Yeah.
Did it work?
It's not drawn a line.
What's wrong with you today?
I don't know. Not with it. There you go.
Is it working now?
And then from that line, you're going to measure down another 1/2 inch.
It's all in the instructions though, isn't
Yeah.
it?
There you go. Then where your centre marking on the top, you're just going to bring that down. Make sure the lines are parallel with some markings and just draw a line in the centre.
Right.
Okay. So you're going to pop that to one side for now, and you're going to move over to your handles. So your handles, pretty simple. Interfacing on the back.
Yeah.
Then
Hang
you're
on,
going
we just come upstairs.
Oh, sorry.
There you
There
go,
you
brilliant.
go. Interfacing on the back. Then you're going to fold it in half, give it a good press lengthwise. Then you're going to open it up, bring the two edges into the centre, and then give that fold, another last fold and press. And then you're just going to sew 1/8 of an inch away on both long edges.
Right.
Keeping the top stitch of number 3.
A 3. You see, meeting me's taught you all sorts, isn't it? My grandson for Christmas got the Lego Nike trainer.
The Adidas.
Oh, Adidas, not Nike, it's Adidas. Get it
I've got
right,
that
Viv.
one. I've got that one.
Dawn says she hasn't got time to make the Millennium thing. If she sold it, she could buy a new sewing machine with it.
Yeah, she could.
How much was it?
It'd be about £900 to £1,000.
For a bit of Lego?
The one that I got Michael was for Christmas was £400. I didn't pay that. It was a collection of a lot of presents and that from everybody.
Oh. Apparently there's an Eiffel Tower as well.
Yeah, that's a metre. There's a metre tall, that is.
You wouldn't fit it in your house, Charlie. Be taller than you. I'm not repeating that. Oh, I don't understand it.
Flabbergasted.
He's got the Batmobile.
Yeah.
And what's the other thing you say he got? Rocket.
All right, yeah.
Right, okay, so you made two straps.
2 straps. Obviously, you repeat this total process onto the other side of the actual other
Yeah, the
side.
front and the back.
Yeah. So your straps, you're going to work it on one side and you're going to pop some tape or glue. I'm going to have to pop glue on the end. I just need a measurement. Yep. I'm going to pop the glue on in a minute because I know the glue will go off. So from that centre mark there, you're going to measure 2 3/4 inches.
Oh no, here we go. Need some help.
No, do you know what used to throw me? Is because they frost the 1 inch and the 1/2 inch, don't they?
Yeah.
So I'm always thinking they've added that extra onto the wall, but they haven't.
Yeah.
No, I've learned. So that's 2 3/4.
Yeah.
And then on one of the short edges, you're going to pop some glue or some wash away tape. And you're going to stick it down so the edge comes to that top line. And you're going to stick that down there. And then
Oh, sorry, go on.
go on.
No, Christine, we're not using a Juki. It's a Elna 720. Gerardine's son Gerard has got lots of Lego. He hides it from his wife. Oh. The Adidas, I don't understand what the Dawn says we've got the Batman tumbler in a box too. Beck says I was watching Lego Masters Australia last night. What they make from Lego is incredible.
Yeah.
Lynn Tuitt lives 15 minutes from Legoland, a must visit for all Lego fanatics. Morning, just got up in my defence, I've been poorly, says Catherine. You don't have to explain anything to us, Catherine. What have I missed? Oh, you'll have to watch on what's it? When I was little, there was always one piece of Lego left on the floor for an adult to step on, exactly. Carmela, I was given lots of Lego for my grandchildren, including the Hogwarts train and platform 9 3/4, but no instructions, so it'll never get made. My son has the original Hogwarts, says Lisa. We've set something off with this Lego thing, haven't we? Anyway, sorry, you carry on.
So I've stuck that one down at the same measurement. You've got to make sure that you're sticking the same side of the handle, so when we flick it up, it's got like a U shape.
Yeah.
We're going to sew 1/4 inch away from that top line. So you're basically sewing in between those two lines across, and make sure you go over a few times to anchor it down.
Cool. Jesus says, morning both. Such an infectious laugh, Becky. Makes me smile. I once went to a wedding where the groom had made replicas of British castles from Lego as the table centerpieces.
That's cool. That's geeky.
Could you do flower arrangements in Lego?
Yeah, they sell flower arrangements.
Charlie's got one of those as well. No wonder you youngsters can't afford your bills.
No. Right, okay, so we're done 1/4 inch away from that top line. You're going to get the reinforced
there's
collar.
another message now. Oh, John, I'm sick to death of Lego. Oh, thank you. This is from Diana. My son has so many built, including the Millennium Falcon, and about 15 in boxes. Oh, Diana. Sell them. Still have all the Lego from when my 3 boys were small, including instructions. My eldest is 50 this month. My grandchildren play with it now, from Maggie in Ayrshire. What, oh, and more? No, please tell me no more. I've got the London bus with lights and everything. Says
Right, okay, so I've got the reinforced collar. So that's the top bit.
Here, I can show you here. Becky.
Don't look at the stitching.
No, don't look at the stitching.
That was rushed. Right, okay, so you're going to fold it up to the wrong side, 1/2 inch up. Then you're going to run glue along that edge, or quilter's tape. This feels really weird because I'm using glue.
Yeah, it looks really weird, yeah.
Right, so that bottom drawn line is where the fold should go. And it covers it up.
Lovely.
And we're just going to top stitch 1/8 inch away from that edge.
Oh, Julie's just bought a bunch of Lego daffodils. Oh, what have you done?
My walking foot's just popped out.
Pardon?
My walking foot's just popped out, so it does happen. There you go. That's to stop the machine from breaking. So when it does that,
what did it do? It
pops out of the black box. So if it's going over, if you've started off sewing too fast, for the walking foot, it pops it out. It's a safety mechanism.
Oh wow! So you're going too fast.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
What do you reckon the most expensive Lego thing is then?
Death Star.
Oh, did you see him say that?
Yeah, Death Star.
He said it at the same time as you did.
Yeah,
How much is
my
it?
nephew's got it.
What?
Do you know, depending on which one it is, it's fetching £10,000. He hasn't got that model, my nephew. It's the one that he's got is fetching about 2,000.
I don't understand it. Don't speak like that. I don't understand that. I mean, I'm all for everyone enjoying what they enjoy and everything, but all the things you could do with that money.
Yeah. My nephew can start a museum with his Lego.
Hey. And I suppose it's so patented. There's no copy, is there? There's no other. You know, most things that come along, there's always like a copy version, isn't there, coming along after it? But you don't ever hear of anyone.
No, exactly.
Brilliant.
Right, okay, so you're going to run glue or quilter's tape along that top just to hold this into place. And then you're just going to run a basting stitch, so you can knock up your stitch length to the top stitch length. On this machine, it's a number 5. And you're just going to do 1/4 inch away, just to hold that into place. The reason why we glue it is so we don't get any ripples.
Right.
Because if I hadn't have done that, I would have got ripples on
Okay.
that. So I'll knock that back
Like a
down.
raspberry ripple.
Yeah, like a raspberry ripple. So you're going to get your iron. And you're going to press, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to press the handles up.
Oh, and that'll also get rid of any friction pen that you might have just missed with it as well.
Yeah. So that friction pen's gone. And then we're just going to sew and anchor these into place. So you measure up 3/4 of an inch up, and you're going to do a box and a cross in it basically. So that's 3/4. 3/4. Okay, so you're just going to sew across and
Oh, you got a
just do-
mechanical pencil there?
Yeah,
we haven't got those on the show. They're available on the website.
I knew I had black fabric, so
Okay.
I knew it would reappear.
Okay.
So you can stick that into place or just hold it into position, or you can just get a wonder clip and hold that into position. As you can see, it's coming together so fast.
Yeah. Maybe you will make it all.
I won't make it all.
You might.
I might not.
You might.
Right, so I'm knocking my stitch length up to a number 4 because I know I've got quite a few layers here, and it looked like I'm doing a stitch length number 3.
We've got Ben so intrigued now. Apparently there's a grand piano as well.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Plays notes.
Yeah, it does, yeah. And there's a typewriter.
Why you can type with it?
Yeah, it's like the car that I got Michael. You can put a motor in it and you can drive it with your mobile phone.
Oh, I'm so left behind. Is it big enough for Michael to get in?
No.
Oh.
If I could afford a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
That's what it
Imagine
is.
how much that would be, yeah. Imagine it wouldn't go very fast if it was a little engine run by his mobile phone.
No.
Hey.
It's so funny how much it's like changed, because
Yeah.
it used to be just like blocks.
Yeah, that's
didn't
all it was
we
when I
were
was
kids?
little. Yeah, exactly.
And when I was a kid as well.
You're not that old.
I'm 40. I'm old. Don't act it, I know. I'm still that little
You see,
8-year-old.
Ben was saying earlier he's old, right? He's 30. You're saying you're old and you're 40.
Do you know when I was speaking to the kids this weekend?
Singing.
Speaking to
Oh,
the kids.
they said singing to them.
That's just popped out again.
Oh.
I was speaking to the kids and I was working out their ages, and I said, when you're 25, I'm 50.
Right.
And when you're 26, I'm 50. It makes me feel old.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But when you're 50, I'll be 73.
Yeah.
I'll still be sitting here.
Do you think, are you going to retire or?
No, I'm not going to retire. I might do another job, but I'm not going to retire.
No, I can't see myself retiring either.
No. Well, you've got a long way to go yet. But we have got a friend, I won't say who it is, right? And every day goes, only 25 years till I can retire. And he thinks he's still, I was going to give away where he works then. I'll still be where I work in 25 years' time, but only 25 years till I can retire. Well, I don't think I want to retire. As long as I'm doing... The thing is, we're lucky.
We're lucky we do something that
Because
we
we've got
love.
jobs that we love doing,
Yeah.
haven't we? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If I was in a job I hated, I would have retired already. Do you know what I mean? But because we enjoy it, we love what we do.
Yeah.
And you see, I was sewing on Sunday night as well.
Yes, I saw
Fix
that.
it. On the holiday, my niece damaged her jumpsuit, and I said, "Oh, give it to me, I'll fix it." We were on holiday last September, and it's been sitting in my room just behind my desk. And I thought, do you know, I've got to do this. I've got to do it and put it in the post to her. She'll have got it today.
I just say I don't do stuff like that no more.
Well, no, but you know, my niece, I couldn't
Yeah,
say no.
I must
We haven't got
admit-
time, really, have you?
No,
Building Lego, yeah.
I don't do much of that, no. Right, okay, so you would repeat this whole process on the
other side, yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and go over to the gusset and show you how easy it is to put the gusset on. Right, so with the gusset, you've got your foam and your, you would fuse that correctly. Just going to put...
Oh, what happened?
Wasn't fused properly.
Oh, did Michael do that one?
No, I did it. Shh.
What was wrong with it? Was it stuck down in the wrong place?
No, it was, it was in the seam allowance. So
I like your necklace just next. You've got a chicken around your neck.
it's not a chicken. It's a kookaburra. It's Australian.
An Australian chicken.
No, it's a bird.
And why have you got that?
Because my sister in Australia sent it me for my 40th.
Oh.
Because it's my favourite animal.
Oh, that's why I've never seen it before. I thought I've noticed
Kookaburras
that.
laugh like me.
Yeah, they're noisy like you.
Yeah, they are
definitely.
noisy.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, she had it personalised for me.
Oh.
Right, okay, so I've got the
Never
phone.
visit Australia, is that what you put? Never come to
Oh
visit
no,
it.
we went to Australia, but they got an infestation in their back garden of redbacks. So they can't go in their back garden at the moment.
Oh
Because
my-
redbacks can kill people.
No.
Yeah. So they put poison into you if they bite you.
What, like a vampire?
Yeah. That's why they're called redbacks.
Because they suck your blood?
Yeah.
Oh my, where's this show going today?
And I saw one while I was out there. I picked up one of the little ones. Back then he was really tiny. I grabbed him and
Oh,
ran.
child, I thought you meant one of the little bats. I was going to say, you stupid woman.
No. I saw one. It reared up. And I picked up Jack, my nephew, and ran into the house and locked the door.
God. You learn something new every day. It's not just sewing, is it? You learn something new every day.
Right, okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going to find the centre of both long edges. They've got some more worse spiders than that.
They've got what?
Worse spiders than that out there.
Spiders?
Yeah.
I thought you said it was a bat.
No, it's a spider.
Oh. I
It's,
thought it was
it's only about this big.
No.
It's about an inch.
And it's deadly poisonous?
Yeah. The most deadliest one in
Oh,
Australia.
no, they're all in their garden?
Yeah, at the moment.
And it's their summer at the moment, isn't it, as well?
It's coming into their winter.
Oh,
yeah.
is it? Okay.
So autumn. Right, okay, so I'm just popping the clips.
Yeah.
Popping these white sides together. And then we're going to find the centre.
Mm-hmm. At this point it looks too big, doesn't it? But it's not, is it?
It's not, no. Okay, so you're going to clip all down the side here. Talking about bats, we went to Perth Zoo. When we were in Australia, we went to Perth Zoo.
Yeah.
And they've got enclosure of bats.
Right.
And I had my hair down and they were flying. Yeah, never again. I've got a phobia of that.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Well, don't come to my back garden then.
Have you got loads of bats?
Yeah.
I bet you can hear the owls and that, can't you?
Oh, I live in the middle of wildlife. There's all sorts of noise. The foxes and everything, yeah. Mind you, the foxes in London were more noisy than the foxes in the countryside.
It's because they're screaming out for food.
Yeah, and other things. One night, I thought somebody was being murdered outside my front door and it was two foxes getting
mating.
amorous. I was going to say, get birds of the bees.
Birds
So you've
and the
gone round
bees.
full circle.
Right, so I'm just popping some clips on the bottom and then I'm leaving the curves at the moment because we're going to have to snip into the gusset.
Becky is so fab. She always takes us down a rabbit hole of weird but wonderful conversations. Doesn't she?
I'm sorry.
Blaming you. What's the matter? Oh, okay. I thought you said something.
Right, okay, so where the gusset is, at the moment you can see that it doesn't actually fit. You're going to have to snip into the curve. Now, you don't need to snip too many snips. I'm doing it round about every 3/4 of an inch.
Okay. And you're only snipping the gusset, you're not snipping the other side?
Yeah, I'm not snipping the other side. I'm not going like into the seam allowance. So I'm only doing like 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
And I always pop quite a lot of clips in this area. Okay, and then the other side.
Oh, can you hear them?
I can hear them muttering something.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're saying.
They're muttering away. They wanted to open a channel called Lego Street. And then Charlie was just designing the set then. Well, I thought we could have it a bit like this, you know.
You can pop Lego figures on like, oh, here we go. I'm talking Lego
Yeah,
now.
stop it. No, I will not be dressed in Lego.
You can be the
They
Lego
do clothes?
man. They do.
No.
You can be the Lego man.
Be quite uncomfortable to sit down though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Right, okay, so you're going to sew 3/8 of an inch, reverse stitch at starting at the end, and you're going to take it nice and slow. Now, I personally start off at 2.4 or 2.5, depending on what your sewing machine's average stitch length is. And then when it comes to the corners, I knock it down.
Oh, okay.
So you've got more control going around the corners.
Right.
So I'm going to knock it down to a stitch length 2.1 or depending on how I feel with the machine. I know my machine at home.
Yeah, exactly.
Is 2, so.
Oh.
Just in case we lose it, because the handle's pushing it. Now, as you can see, I'm scrunching up that area around where the corner is, just so I can get more control. I've reached where the corner is, so I'm knocking down my stitch length to a 2.1 or 2.
Who's Benny the Spaceman?
The what?
Apparently I'd make a very good Benny the Spaceman.
Oh yeah, he's the main Lego figure from the Space series.
Oh,
Do you know Lego are that famous? They've got their own TV channels and stuff.
Have they?
Yeah.
So, Stone Street.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, but somebody else is ringing me now. I've never noticed this before. Can you answer the phone on an iPad?
Yeah.
No, they've gone now. They've disappeared now. But
You mean ringing your?
I've just got saying it says call and then a phone number
Yeah, so you can answer.
on your iPad.
Yeah.
I never knew that. Just well, I didn't click on it by accident, isn't it? No.
I didn't know until the other night when I was watching TV that you can have several people on video chat. I only thought you could only bring up one.
On video chat.
You know,
On Zoom you can have lots of people.
Yeah, but on like iPhone.
Yeah. Well, if you're talking to someone face to face.
Yeah, on the video. Yeah, you can have multiple people.
Oh.
I didn't know that until the other night.
Not like you, not to be up to date with technology.
No. Tell me about it. Right, so I'm just readjusting my stitch length to go around that corner.
Lovely.
And then back up to a standard stitch length.
Pattern on its own has sold out. The only way to get it is in the bundle.
Okay, you're going to have a lot of creases at the bottom. Just embrace it until you turn it right side facing out, because then you can press it.
Yeah.
But obviously that's what it will be like once it's assembled.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move on to the lining, because it's exactly the same.
So you then do exactly the same with the back or the front.
Yeah, and then you
whichever
attach
it is,
it to this side.
Yeah.
So the lining is longer slip pockets. So they're longer. When I can find them all. Got loads of pieces. Okay, so your lining is exactly the same width as your bottom piece.
Right.
Now when it comes to your template, your main body piece, ignore that black marking. When it comes to your main body piece, it's actually a two-piece template. So you can fold it here, and that will make your slip pocket template piece.
Oh, okay, okay.
So it just saves charging you that little bit extra for the pattern. Okay, so you pop those right sides together, interfacing on both pieces, and you're going to sew 3/8 of an inch across, just the top row, top line.
Yeah.
And you're going to reverse the stitch at the start and at the end. Now I'm going to say, as in the pattern, I say you can divide this pocket up to how many slip pockets you want. So if you are wanting to carry your tools in it, you can divide it up into loads of little slip pockets.
Oh, yeah.
I personally, on one side, leave it fully, so I can carry patterns in it.
Yeah. I was about to say, oh, what's in this bag? I know what's in the bag.
Sweet, you're rubbish.
It's my new mini baby bell shell.
Okay, and then you're just going to top
So you divide,
stitch.
do you top stitch, and if you're going to divide it into...
Slip pockets.
Yeah.
You first top stitch it,
Yeah.
then put it on here.
Right.
Draw your lines on where you want the dividers to go, and then you will sew it onto that with your dividers.
Yeah.
I'm just going to top stitch.
Okay. While you're doing that, let me just recap because we're about to run out of time.
Yeah.
So I've got the Riley Blake one, which is your lilac or amethyst lining. You've got your shooting stars, multicoloured shooting stars, and you've got your gorgeous they look like they've been FPP'd, these, don't
They do, yeah.
Dragonflies. You do get the instructions as well. $39.90. What was that?
I don't know, it's something on that side.
Something on the front of the desk. Oh, it's very loud. What is it, Ben? Oh, she can't see anything.
Nothing here.
No. The wheel's not falling off the desk again. That's weird, isn't it? Wonder what it was.
I don't know. Oh well.
Anyway, never mind. Oh, I know what it was. You see the plastic rubber mat you normally stand on?
Yeah.
Was it leaning against the desk and it's fallen and hitting the cover of the
No,
sewing
that's
machine?
been there from day one.
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know
sort of.
then. It was very loud, wasn't it?
Was
I do
very.
apologise. Right, so this bundle, $39.99 plus your instructions. Then we've got the purple one that Becky's working with now, which is all your splodge fabric. So that, well, you get a mixture of all the fabrics there. You get 3 metres in total, $34.99 plus your instructions. Then we've got floral, which is this one here, very subtle, this one. There you go. Plus your instructions, obviously. There you go. There's your floral one. And last but not least, you've got your Anna Maria Horner one, which we love. There's your Anna Maria Horner one. Plus your instructions, obviously. I've only got 3 minutes left. Graphics coming. $44.99. Right, carry on, sorry, Becky.
Right, I'm just going to talk you through the next
Yeah,
bit.
please.
Right, so you're just going to base stitch that on, separate it into the pockets that you want. Then you're going to treat it like you're making an outer bag. You're going to attach the lining gusset, but on one of the sides you need to leave a turning gap.
Right.
Because,
So you make a complete bag out of the lining as well, then, yeah.
And then what I'm trying to say is, because there's quite a lot of foam, and if you're a beginner, leave quite a large turning gap so you're not wrestling it. And then once you've turned it right side facing out, give around the top a good press, top stitch it, and then close that bit close, and it's done.
Perfect.
Easy.
Brilliant. Right, I'll just recap the bozal and the interfacing. When you next?
21st of April.
21st of April. Is that St George's Day or is that St Valentine? Is it Shakespeare's birthday? Oh, that's 23rd. What happens on the 21st then?
Becky's in.
Becky's Day. All right, this should be more. It's £10.79. You only need one of these. You only need one of these, £10.79. But you do need 2 of these. On interface, you need 2 metres. Every day's a school day, isn't it, Lynn? Oh, here he is. Are you bringing that pattern? Has he got the pattern? They've not sent the pattern again. Anyway, $3.99. Roy, I'm I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. We'll see you on April 21st.
Yes.
Thanks ever so much. You take care of yourself, won't you? Now, don't go anywhere. Now, this break will be slightly longer because we've got a lot of setting up to do, because then we've got Shirley from Pa's Rulers on straight after this. We'll see you in 5 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Shirley Rutter-Parr, and I'll be bringing to you Par's Free Motion Rulers, a system designed to make free motion easier for you on your domestic machine. I look forward to seeing you then.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, my name is Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Wadding on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. She's back. She's back. Shirley's back. Everybody say hello, Shirley.
Hello, Shirley.
Oh, it's going to be one of those shows. You got my chair as well. I've got to stand. And I've got another chair somewhere, so I'll be all right.
You're very generous.
How are you?
I'm fine. I've got a bit of a throat.
Oh, have you?
Yes, but there you go. Somebody's got to have it.
How was Glasgow?
Busy. I think that's why I've got the throat.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
A lot of people messaged me saying they
Yeah.
watched you and they thought you were absolutely brilliant. And then you got stuck in traffic coming home. Oh, she's not happy.
The M6 was closed.
The what? M6?
The M6 was closed in 2 places.
Oh. Has he not got a sat-nav? Why don't you not buy you a sat-nav to take you around?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, no, she's going to say something then. No, we're not going to say that. We're not going to say whatever that was. Right, before we start the sewing, now I need to explain something quite important. When Shirley was on last, and Bruce, her husband, I can't hear him, so he must have gone off somewhere. When they were in last, what we did was we said, we'll just sell it, and then Shirley will ring you to find out whether you need high shank, low shank, everything like that. And then there were delays. It's not Shirley's fault. It's not Bruce's fault. Paul, our buyer, he's taking responsibility for it because we didn't know it was going to be so popular. Because we sold hundreds, didn't we?
Yes.
And we get 10 minutes in the show and say, oh, I need another 150. Bruce will get another 150. Oh, I need this. We'll get these, but a delayed what's it, right? So we've decided to do it differently this time. But what I've got to tell you is I've only got, it's not limited, it's still lots, but it's nowhere near the amount we sold last time. No. And we're doing it differently this time. So we're going to do the starter set, right? So the starter set, you put it, which one are we going to put in first? Low shank first, right? So you get your low shank foot, right? You get your low shank foot. You get your not your low shank. You get your slidey the thing that we'll show you in a minute. Your slidey, what's it called?
Slip mat.
Slippy mat. You get now this, right? This here, this USB. This has got you for about 7 days, wittering away about how to use a ruler, hasn't it?
Hour and 3/4, but you can turn the volume down. You don't have to listen to me.
Well, no, we want to listen to you. So you put that into your computer and you can watch you doing an hour and 3/4 worth of demos.
Taking you from setting the foot all the way through with the buttons.
Oh, yes, because that's something you have to do. The first time you use it, you have to set the spring on the back of the foot, don't you? And then once you've done that, you don't have to touch it again. But it takes you through all of that.
Yes.
And you get 4 rulers, right?
Yes.
You get 4 rulers. So you get the wrong way round, John. You get the hearts, right? You get the what's this one here?
Cables and vines.
Cables and vines. Doesn't say anything. It's just called number 34B. You get your straight line, which is that one there. I'm just doing this now, so it looks good from the beginning. Yeah. And then what's that one over there?
That's the circles.
Circles. So you get all of those in your starter kit, right?
Yes.
Now. Low shank, these are low shank, but now, if you need to know if you're low shank or high shank, I've got a list here, but the list apparently is on, yeah, look, so if you go to the here, right, and you go to more details, oh, there it is. So that is a list of all the different sewing machines and all the different Whether you're low shank, so like for example, if you're an Elna, if you've got the 580, the 680, the 780, the 720, the 730, the 860 or the 920, you're high shank. But if you're any of those other ones, you're low shank. So you would need to choose whether you want the high shank or the low shank. However, if you are a Bernina or a Pfaff or a Juki, don't buy that one. That's right, isn't it? That's a different one, right? You only buy this if you're Elna, Brother, Janome, or something like that. We've got the feet for the other machines, but this is if you're. This one here is your low shank, right? Low shank for your Elna machines and things like that. 680 plus is your high shank. That's the machine I've got, and that's the machine you've got, isn't it?
Yes,
that's your high shank. Now, during the 2 hours, I'm not going to do all of your machines because it's on the website. Obviously, if you need to know, you can contact me. But if we don't answer it, please don't be offended. Right. So this is your low shank. This is your low shank bundle, right? So that's all of that, $149.99 on split pay. So this means it will be dispatched to you straight away. You don't have to wait for a phone call from Shirley or Bruce to then say, oh, yes, your machine is this or your machine is that. But however, if you're a Bernina, a Pfaff or a Juki, do not buy this. Simple as that. Simple as that. I've got feet for those machines coming up in a minute. And you can buy the rulers on their own. And you can buy the slippy slidey thing on its own. But you can't, so don't buy this if you've got those machines. Right, so now, if you want high shank, which is on the 680, so I'll put that there. So you get the high shank foot, which is on the 680 at the moment there. Shirley's just, there it is. Right, so that's the high shank, right? And then you still get your 4 rulers, your USB stick, and your slippy slidey thing, $149.99. So that's your high shank. Now, I will keep you warned, I will warn you when we get limited, because we haven't got anywhere near as many as we had in the launch show, just to warn you. Right, okay, so that's that. Now, if you have, you're right there. What have you dropped something?
I'm going for my bag. Can't reach my bag.
Oh, yes, where are the little buttons? Where's the little buttons? You're supposed to have buttons in there as well, aren't you?
Buttons in there.
Oh, look.
There they are, you see?
There they are. Well done, Charlie. You do get the buttons in there. We'll explain what they're for later, which is what I need the piece of paper for. You know, I said I need the white piece of paper. Right. What's the first graphic you're going to put in for the feet now? Low shank foot on its own. So if you don't want the whole big starter kit, you can buy the low shank foot on its own. $24.95. Sorry, we're going to have to do all the paperwork, the housekeeping first. Yes. Then we've got 2 hours, so we can then do the sewing.
That's right.
Right, so or you can have the high shank, which I haven't got a picture of, it's on the machine. That's a high shank one on its own. There it is. Beautifully modelled there. $24.95. Then, Juki. If you've got a Juki machine, this is the Juki one. Right, okay. So if you've got the UX8 or the NX7, that's the foot you need, right? That's the foot you need. If, however, all models not listed above, which is the UX8 and NX7, you buy the low shank. Yes. And then obviously the 2000 and the 3000 are industrial. We haven't got those. So that's your Juki foot there. $119.95. 2 split pay, $59.97. So that's your Juki. Then you're going to Bernina. Here's your Bernina one. So now Bernina, it's all of them. Since 1996 and before 1996, you need the Bernina foot. $79.95. And then the PFAF is how Ben said it in prep this morning. The PFAF. Well, that's a funny old one, isn't it? Yes, the PFAF one. Yes. PFAF. Right, now, if you've got the Grand Quilter, don't buy it now, this one. But all other models for PFAF or FAF is this one.
Yes.
$42.99. That's right.
Because the FAF machines have an IDT built in at the back.
Oh, do they?
So that's specifically for the FAF
Oh, there you go. But we like to you know, cater for all sorts.
Absolutely.
What's the matter, Ben? Oh, okay. Right, now, we also have the elements from the starter kit, some of the elements from the starter kit available on their own. Very popular already. The slippy slidey thing. So just explain, I'm talking about the slippy slidey thing.
The So Slip mat, which is a silicone mat. This is 5 years old, this particular one.
Oh, so they last then?
They don't half.
Yeah.
When it stops being tacky on the back, run it under the cold water tap and hang it up to dry, and you get your tacky back.
So it's slightly tacky on the back.
Slightly
bit like
tacky,
you.
not sticky. Not sticky, just tacky.
Right, and so what does it do? What's its
It's
function?
like an ice rink, and the fabric just glides. So it takes the pressure off your hands.
Perfect.
So instead of gathering your skirts up and dragging the fabric around, it's flat-handed.
And the hole's already cut. We don't have to cut the hole in it.
The hole comes free.
The hole comes for free. $29.95. That's your slippy mat, and that fits all machines, does it? Is that all right?
Yes, you can sit it any way you like. If you've got a shorter machine,
Yeah.
put the hole there. Oops.
You're right. Yeah.
And put the mat to the back.
Right.
And that way your fabric is not going to catch on here and it'll slide over.
Perfect.
Okay?
Lovely.
So you can position anywhere you like.
Brilliant. And it doesn't leave a tacky residue on your table.
No, it doesn't leave
I
any
think.
residue on your table, or if you've got one of the nice big horn cabinets, it doesn't.
Oh, we got
varnish.
Jason from Horn in this week, haven't we? I've been calling him I've been calling him Justin all this time. Right. So that's that. Then the next thing, the rulers that we've got.
The rulers.
So which one first? Hearts first. Now this comes, if you bought the starter kit, this comes in the starter kit. All of these will be demoed during the next 2 hours.
Yes.
So $15.99, that's your heart one. They're incredible. They look like nothing really, do they? They don't look like you can make, the patterns you can make from these are exquisite, aren't they?
Yes.
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 That's not a heart, that's a clamshell.
That's a heart. Oh, so that's a heart.
That's a clamshell.
You can do a heart and a clamshell.
Oh. And a clamshell.
Sure. What do
She's
I
pulling
know?
her face at me now. What?
What do I know?
What do you know?
Not
What
a lot.
do you know?
Not a lot.
Yeah, well, too much, I think. Next one. Circles. That's this one.
That's a beauty.
That's what it says on the tin. Circles.
That's that quilt there, that navy blue quilt.
This one.
Yes.
Oh, look, I found hearts.
You found hearts.
There's the heart. Just very quickly, there's the hearts from the last one. That's why I'm going to move it. Right, here's the circle one then.
So you can do all of that. You can do the vines. You can do the clamshells.
You can do all of this from the circles.
All of that from the circles. Yeah.
Can you see those?
Absolutely beautiful.
I think the builders are in next door. Okay, lovely. So that's circles. That one's circles. Then we move on to
clamshell.
Cables and vines.
There you go.
Which is number 34B.
There's your cable and vine.
There's your cable and vine. Oh, look, don't be messing up his display.
Oh, no.
Bruce has been doing this display all morning. Not our Bruce, Bruce.
But you can do the...
You can do the urn, the Greek urn. We're going to show all of these, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll do that for
Brilliant.
you, John.
That's the Greek urn. No, it's not the Greek urn. That's the cables and vines. Then we've just got a straight line. What's it called? 1B.
Beautiful.
1B.
Straight lines. Perfect straight lines.
Oh, you got that, Becky. Straight lines.
Your Zentangle patterns.
But they're curved.
I know.
I
know. Who knew?
$14.99. Right. Now, something else. Are the buttons available on their own? I will explain how the buttons work in a second, but they were in the beginner's kit. The USB on its own is not available on its own. That's only the beginner's kit. Yeah, buttons are here. You get 4 buttons. We'll explain what that... Well, I can sort... Have you got a pencil, Becky? I've got the piece of paper here. What you can do before you get on your machine is you can actually show... What you do is you get your button like this.
It enables you to
Here we go. It enables you to
practice without wasting. What on earth?
What's that? That won't fit in that little pencil hole there, though, will it? Don't worry. I'll get Shirley to show you later on. Basically, you can practice doing your patterns. Let me try that with that friction pen. Does that work? I'm not going to be able to do it now, am I? But look, you see, you can do it like this. And then what you do is you then move it to where you want the next one to go. But you practice and then you can do kind of different shapes like this. Shirley does it better than me, obviously.
You're going off piece now.
I'm going off piece. I'm doing a freehand now. Look. This is a John Scott classic. There you go. Look. But you can do. But you can. We'll show you afterwards. But brilliant. Right, there you go. So they're the buttons on their own. Now, it's in the bundle. If you get the starter kit, you don't need to buy those separately. They're there. Now, before I go on to the other rulers, something that sold out in minutes last time was this.
The bag.
Is it this one? Oh,
this one. It's this one.
It's this one, isn't it? Look at this. Just the pattern, right, for this.
Pattern and handle.
And the handle. You get the handles, right? Look.
All your
so you can when you're working, look, you can unfold it. So you've got all the there's Shirley's working one there.
I work with mine like that.
Hang on, there we go.
My rulers are ready for me to use.
Exactly. So what it is, it's the pattern for this and the handles. Look at the price. £7.49. Now, last time it was on, it sold out in minutes, right? It's the Pa's Pocket pattern for £7.49. There you go. Half the stock's gone already. Not surprised. £7. You need to charge more for that. That's going to sell out. What you do, girl? I'm just thinking of for your pension and everything.
Thank you, hon.
Right. Now,
what you doing? What went? Oh, it was us. It
was you. It wasn't even me.
No.
We've had in the last hour something went really, really loud bang, and we have no idea what it was. Right now, I've got other rulers to show you. These are available on their own.
Yes.
These are gorgeous. All will be
revealed,
demonstrated, and revealed within the next 2 hours. So, do you want to go first, or shall I go first? Right. I've got coverall. 17B. Oh, that looks like your duodenum, that one. Doesn't it? Your duodenum, that looks like.
Small intestine.
Yeah.
So
where is
that
it?
one?
It's right over there, Becky, right on the You want your back stretching around like that.
I'm okay.
Look.
It's the coverall.
It's a what?
Coverall.
Coverall. $15.99, or your duodenum, as I like to call it. Well, it is, doesn't it? Yes. Looks like a medical drawing, that one.
I know.
Don't be put off by that, though. Then I've got the cat.
The pussy cat.
No, cat.
Yes.
Like a proper cat.
Look at that proper cat.
Oh, can you see that, Becky, on the purple?
Should I get out
over there? No, you stay where you are. Don't you get off that chair. I'm not hoisting you back on. Oh, is that the best we can do? Hang on, let me see.
Maybe we should pull it over.
Let me put it over Shirley. There you go. Can you see it now?
Can you see
it? There you go. Can you see the pussy cat now? Oh.
She's gorgeous.
It's a she, is it?
Yes. Everything I do is she.
Oh, okay then. So that's the cat. How much is that? $15.99. That would be a brilliant one to have, wouldn't it? Then we've got Rhapsody Encore.
Yes. Beautiful.
780 machine is high shank. High shank 780. Rhapsody Encore, this one.
Yes.
There you go. 69B. Rhapsody Encore. What shape's that then? Oh, that. Rhapsody Encore. Have you made one of those?
One.
This one here, Becky, you've got that? Now, if your machine only comes the ruler foot, it's fine as long as it's 1/2 inch diameter. Am I right?
Yes.
So if your machine, and it has to be round.
It has to be 5 millimeters deep. It's got to be a ruler foot.
Yes, and if your machine comes with it, but some machine come with like an oblong, not an oblong, an oval one.
They come with a free motion foot.
Oh, okay.
Totally different.
Right, okay.
That's
so
like
it has to be
a ruler
round
foot.
Ruler foot, 5 millimeters
deep and 1/2 inch diameter.
1/2 inch diameter. So if you've already got that on your machine, then yes, you don't need the foot. But I'd just get the whole thing to be on the safe side.
I think you should have our foot because our foot has spring.
Yes.
So that it means that the stitches are perfect.
Especially made by Bruce, isn't it? Especially developed by Bruce.
Yes.
Okay, right, so that was, have you done Rhapsody Encore yet? Done Rhapsody Encore. Then I've got Rhapsody on its own, 64B.
That's this one.
That's the blue one up there.
She's beautiful. She's just gorgeous.
She's another she, 64B.
Sorry.
No, that's absolutely fine. Rhapsody. Then I've got two more for you to see. I've got Tumbling Blocks.
Tumbling Blocks.
Tumbling Block. No.
Yeah. Yes.
Look at that. Can you see that, Becky?
And,
oh my word, that's brilliant. Oh, you know who'd love this? Hannah would love this. And luxury tumbling blocks. Luxury tumbling. Oh, but they're individuals.
Yes. Because there's two sizes.
That also looks like Mercedes' car. Is it Mercedes that's got three things like that?
I don't know.
Just now, anyway. Right, so that's that one. That's that tumbling block 66B. Now, there's one other, which I don't have here, which does... What's it called? Oh.
Stars.
He said you hadn't got it. Right. Yours will be yellow.
Yours will be yellow.
Exactly the same as this, but these are the shapes.
This is my special.
Yeah, this is hers.
This is mine.
Shirley's. Oh, you can't see that. Hang on, let me take that off there.
Stars. And that does
stars.
5 sizes of star.
And it does 5 sizes of stars. Here you go. Oh, there you go.
Styles of star. And it also does a chevron border. It does a diamond border, and you can make a beautiful trellis work out.
God, you're going to be busy this next hour and a half showing all these, aren't you?
I know.
Right, so yours will be yellow, the same, or would you call it yellow? Green, neon.
Green.
Neon. Right, yours will be neon the same, it won't look that.
No.
Right. Okay, I'm just going to read, before we start, lots of people messaging in saying they're confused about which foot for which and everything. So, do you want to do the starter kit first with the low which one first? Low shank first, so you get 4 rulers, the slippy slidey thing, the buttons, the USB stick and the low shank foot. $149.99. Now, low shank at Elna 220, 240, 320, 340, 450, 550, 560, 570A, 600, and you can go to the website and see this list there.
Go to the website and look at it. You know your machines when you see them.
Yeah. So that's Elna. Juki is. Are we on low shank at the moment? Yeah. Juki is all models except the UX8 and the NX7. Brother is well, I can tell you which the high shank ones are. Go and look at the list because it gets complicated with reading it out. Yeah. There are Janome ones as well that are listed on there. Do not buy that if you've got Benina, Pfaff. If you've got John Lewis's, that's low shank.
Yeah.
Dunelm is low shank.
Yeah.
And Husqvarna is low shank.
Yes.
That's low shank, right?
Yes.
So have a look on the website. It's all there. Or ring the call centre. They're better to tell you, right?
Most people know what their machine is.
In the what? Oh yeah, we'll put it in the fans group. We'll put it on the fans page in a minute. So then we'll do the high shank, which you've got on the 680 there.
My machine,
Again, you get the 4 rulers, the slippy slidey things, the USB, the buttons, and the high shank foot, which I haven't got here because it's on the machine.
It's on the machine here.
$149.99, all split pay.
Using.
Remember, for the Elnas that we sell, 580, 680, 780, 720 are the ones we sell. That's one that fit. So that's your high shank.
And all the others are low.
Yeah, right. Now, do you want to do them individually, or do you want me to just get on? That was that one we just showed. Oh, another ruler. I thought it was stars. So we haven't got Rhapsody Plus either?
Rhapsody Plus is the one we haven't got. And the reason we haven't got it here right now is because we sold out at Glasgow.
Right.
I sold my pattern as well.
Oh.
And we thought when we came back home, our delivery would be there waiting for us.
Okay, shall we show a picture of that one then? So that does what? Which one? That one?
That does that beautiful
that burgundy one there.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Beautiful pattern.
Have we got a picture of the ruler, Ben? Yeah.
It looks like a pattern.
There it is.
There it is.
I'm not going to tell you what I think that looks like.
A Swiss roll.
Oh, we could do Swiss roll. I wasn't going to say that, but
Yes, I know you
going to say it was something like Luther left behind. Anyway. Any questions, just get in touch. If we can answer them, we will do.
Yes.
And well, in fact, Shirley will do if you've got any questions. So where did the whole idea come about then? How did you start doing this?
We were sewing machine dealers.
Right.
And we had a big handy quilter machine, and people wanted the rulers for the domestic machines, but there wasn't a ruler foot.
No.
For domestic.
Right.
And Bruce designed the ruler foot.
So what's Bruce's? We'll bring Bruce on later, but if we bring him on now, we'll never get rid of him.
Bruce is an engineer.
Bruce is the husband, first of all. We need to say, not our Bruce, it's Bruce the husband.
Bruce the husband. He's an engineer. So he makes and designs all the rulers and the foot. And I sit and do the pretty bits.
Lovely. So do you say to him, I want to do this sort of shape, and he works out how to do it and everything?
Sort of, yes.
But you work as a team.
Sometimes he comes up and says, well, I've done this shape, what do you think? And I'm thinking, I don't know. So I do it, and when I've worked it, it's fine.
Brilliant. And how long have you been married now? Donkey's years, isn't it?
Yeah, long time.
Long time. She's not going to tell us. She can't remember. That's why it's been so long. Anyway.
You were 8.
Yeah, I was 8. When they got married, I was 8. She remembers that. Right, so let's make a start. What are you going to show? Let's start at the beginning. Let's start with a straight line, shall we?
Let's start at the beginning. A very good place to start.
Yeah, as Julie Andrews once said.
Yes. Put your foot down in the channel.
Sorry, can I stop you a second? When we first put the foot on, we have to do something to it, don't we?
There's a back bar. Can you give me the low shank foot? When you get your foot...
Becky's just coming in onto close-up now.
There's a back bar, a bit like your walking foot.
Right.
That sits on top of the needle clamp so that it goes up and down with the needle as it stitches.
Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah.
And a lot of machines, you don't have to move that, just put it straight on. But some machines, you might have to do it so that the foot jumps higher.
Right.
In which case, you get a pair of pliers and you put them the length of that bar. Now that bar is a stainless steel bar.
Right.
It's made to be moved.
Right.
So don't worry. Hold it firmly.
Yeah.
And bring it down to lift the foot higher, or take it up to bring the foot down. Lower. Okay?
But most machines, you'll put it on and it'll just go straight away.
I had to hire this one.
Yeah.
I had to hire this one. And the setting, I mean, it's all on our web page.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And on the video, on the USB.
Yeah, on the USB. But if they don't get the USB, it's on your web page as well.
Yes. So you put your foot on.
Yeah.
And you bring the needle up to its highest position.
Yeah.
So foot on and foot down, needle up to its highest position. Take the ruler and it'll just slide underneath and drop into the channel.
Right.
That's the premium setting, and that allows for any of your wadding and your fabric to sit nicely.
You hear it kind of click into it, don't you?
Just clicks in. It's gentle. It's not a thumping.
Yeah.
Right. Ruler work is very simple. Once you start, those curves are for your hands, and I do apologise for my phone.
That's right. Have you got water? Have you got a glass
of water? It's actually not hurting me.
Oh, okay, that's right then.
So, feed the fabric and the ruler together. Stop with the needle down. Bring the ruler along, and you've got an extension line there.
Yeah.
Put it onto what you've just sewn and continue your line. Needle down, turn the corner. So your fabric remains in the same direction all the time. Now then, I want to come across there, so I'm going to put that line onto what I've just sewn.
Right.
And that gives me my 45.
Do I need to drop my feed dogs, or my feed dogs up?
Yes, you're doing free motion.
So you're dropping your feed
dropping
dogs.
The feed dogs.
And what size stitch have you put your machine on?
Well, it's my size, isn't it? Because it's not feeding it.
Okay.
I'm feeding it.
Right.
Okay. So, for instance, I put the speed on the machine to the middle.
Right.
And my foot all the way down. So therefore, if I don't move the fabric fast, I'll get a small stitch.
Yeah.
if I move it a little bit faster, I'll get a larger stitch.
Yeah.
Now my size stitch that I'm used to using, because I'm stitching all the time every day.
Yeah. And not looking where you're going.
That's my happy stitch.
Right.
So my stitch is a large stitch.
Right.
It's a natural stitch.
So if you just practice, do like you've done, make a quilt sandwich and just practice and play.
Just play. And all I'm doing at the moment, I'm using the foot as a gauge. So I'm stitching down until the foot meets the line but doesn't go over it. And that way, when I turn the ruler, I've got a quarter edge line. So I'm doing all those quarter edges without turning or marking the fabric. Bring it round. Now if I turn the ruler and put those 3 points into the centre of the channel, that's where my needle is going to stitch.
Right.
So it's going to come down and join them together, and you can start to design your geometric patterns.
Wow.
Okay?
But you've got videos on your website, and you've all of these.
Go onto our website, which is on every ruler, click on the ruler, and there's a 5-minute video.
That's taken up a lot of your time.
I know.
But you love it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. So what else can I use? Because you said that swirly shell thing up there was the straight. Well, you've got the straight one out. You might as well, mightn't you?
Right. So I'm going to do a 3-inch box. Now we've got 3-inch. I'm just going to take a quick sip of.
Oh yeah, get your drink out. Have it on the table.
Because I must be aggravating people.
Have you got pineapple juice in there?
It's gin and tonic. Right.
Fine.
Right. So that you've got inch markings across, quarter-inch markings either side, and your geometric opposites. Now I'm going to stitch a 3-inch box. Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Needle down.
I'll answer your questions once we've done this demo.
Yes. 1, 2, 3. Turn. Now this particular pattern, 1, 2, 3, I would suggest is a good homework pattern. Because by the time you've done this, you know how to read the rulers.
Yes.
Right. Now then, needle down and take the edge of the channel and put it onto the first corner.
Right.
And that gives you a graduated line in. A measured line in. Edge of the channel onto the first corner. And you go all the way around your square.
Yeah.
Doing exactly that.
Shirley says, Hilary says, Shirley, hello, I met you at Harrogate a few weeks ago.
Hello.
Catherine says, my machine's not on the list. What's your machine, Catherine? Let me know, and we can. I can ask. Yeah. Then I've got the next question is I've got my set from a previous show. Having fun trying it out. They're so easy to use with my instructions from Shirley. Kim says I can't find the list of the machines. It's on the Facebook fan page now, or it's on extra details, further details on the website. Morag says, it was lovely to meet you both at Glasgow, from Morag. The picture on the website for the low shank machine is different to the one you've just shown. Will we get the one you've shown or the one in the picture? Kirsty, I'll double check on that for you. And then Kim says, is a Singer one plus low shank? I can't find Singer on the left. Low shank, Kim. Low shank. So I just need Catherine to message in with her machine, we can tell you, and we're going to check the picture out now. It says the picture on the website for the low shank is different to the one you've just shown. Will we get the one you've shown or the one in the picture? You'll get the right one. If it's a low shank, you'll definitely get the right one. What's the matter?
Nothing. I'm wondering what picture she's.
Yeah, I don't know what picture we've got. It's our website, not yours.
Oh, right. So I'm just doing that all the way around. Just edge of the channel.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong picture.
Oh,
that's not even, no, but that's not even a ruler foot. Show the picture to Shirley on the big screen.
That's a straight stitch foot.
That's a straight stitch foot. That's got nothing to do with what we're doing today. So I don't know why that's there.
No. Thank you for pointing that out.
No, thank you for pointing out. Definitely, you will get the one that we're showing on the show.
Yes.
Not that one.
No. So we're putting the edge of the channel onto all the preceding corners.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you disappear down the centre.
Like a vortex.
It's actually, yeah, well, yeah.
So it's getting
One of
smaller
them
and
as well.
smaller, isn't
One
it?
of
Yeah.
them as well. And it actually looks like a pack of cards, and you could put that around a fussy cut block, and it looks quite effective. But you can see how light the touch is on that ruler.
Yeah.
It just slides. Now the picture on the pattern on the quilt I've got behind
Yeah.
me is 4 of these boxes together.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This is the top right hand box.
Right, can we just see that, Becky?
Right.
Oh, be careful.
This is the top right hand one.
This
There's
one
the
here.
second one, there's the third, and there's the fourth.
Oh, I
You
see.
how it breaks down?
First, second, third, fourth.
Yeah. And you can put as many boxes on as you like, whatever size you want. So if you want to do an 8-inch box, you wouldn't necessarily want a 1/4 edge change. So you could put the dotted line on, and that will give you a 1/2 inch echo.
I am listening.
You are, I know.
Oh!
I can tell.
It's all going on. We've got the what's-its in here,
Got the
haven't we?
gremlins here.
Patricia says I'm on Facebook, still can't find the list. It's on Facebook fans. It's on the Facebook fan page. I need to know for a Janome 6700 Pro. Oh, here you go. Now I've got it. 6700. High shank. 6700 Pro is a high shank.
Basically, if you've got a Janome or a sewing machine that's got a longer neck, it's going to be a high shank.
Yeah.
Of course, there is an exception to the rule.
Oh, always.
The Singer long is a low shank.
Right.
So I'm just going to... Now, I don't disappear all the way down. I get to a size, and then I just come across with a line.
Right.
And that gives me the same finish on every pattern, which gives continuity.
Look.
Now
No,
that
I'm just
starts
gonna
to
put
give
it
you, sorry,
there.
that starts to give you those curves. So the next square will give you the continuation of that fan.
Of course.
That fan and that fan. Now you do opposite sides clockwise,
Right.
opposite sides anti-clockwise.
Right.
If you do them all the same direction, that turns into a cotton reel.
Oh.
So you get 2 different
Yeah,
patterns.
yeah, yeah. 2
from
different
the
patterns. So
same
what?
thing.
And that's just from the straight ruler.
That's just the straight line. This
And
is a
this
big
size
ruler.
here, this size of the square, can we make that size up ourselves?
Yeah.
You know, when you first started, you just did that 3 inches or 2.5 inches, whatever. You can make it even. You can make it enormous if you wanted to.
That's what I was saying. If you do, say, for instance, a 6-inch.
Yeah.
When I know I haven't got enough room there,
yeah.
but that narrow border would be too narrow for this. So
Yes.
if I put the dotted line, if I turn it, if I put the dotted line on the corner, that gives me a 1/2 inch.
Oh.
So now you can scale everything up.
To the dotted line to the 1/2 inch.
Yes.
Brilliant. So that's your straight ruler.
That's your straight
which
line
comes
ruler.
in the starter kit, or you can
Yes.
buy it separately. There it is in the starter kit, or you can buy it separately.
Yes. Beautiful ruler.
Beautiful ruler and very simple.
It
and
works.
yet,
It works with every other ruler in the kit. Absolutely.
so you can
works.
mix and match with other rulers.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
What do you want me
Right,
to do
Bernina,
now?
all Berninas, you have to buy the Bernina foot.
Yes.
Don't buy the starter kit, don't buy the low shank, don't buy the high shank, only buy the Bernina one.
Yes. Oh, and you know that. anyway.
Everything.
If you've
Bernina
got-
since 1996 and before 1996 are these special feet.
If you've got a Bernina, you know it's a different foot.
Yeah.
You know that.
So don't buy the starter kit or any of the other feet, only buy the Bernina. You can buy the rulers and you can buy the slippy slidey thing and you can buy the buttons, but don't buy the other feet. Okay, next. Right, what we're going to do next then?
Hearts.
Hearts. Yeah, right, hearts next then.
Hearts. So I'm going to do a straight heart border.
Right.
So I'm going to stitch the full length of the ruler simple. Needle down.
That's not hard though.
Slide.
Don't look at me like
You're
that.
just impatient. That scroll line, put it onto what you've just sewn, and that completes your first heart and starts your second heart. Needle down and slide. And every heart is at the same distance from the last heart, and every heart is heart-shaped. Needle down and turn.
Look at that.
Perfect hearts. I'll get my hand out the way. And I'm going to finish that heart off there so we get a nice clean run of pure hearts. Put your line on. Make sure that the stitching line is in the centre of the channel, because that's where your needle is going to start from, so that you get a continuous line. It's just beautiful to get hearts as simply as that. You would finish these off properly. Of course you would.
What you mean, to take the thread through or something? Yeah.
Yes. But for them, I just do it like that. But that perfect angles, perfect symmetry.
Yeah.
Take the smaller heart, and now I'm going to put that, tuck it into the bottom of the first heart. And what that does, gives me a jammy dodger. Do you remember the jammy dodger?
They still sell them. Do they have heart shapes in the middle of a jammy dodger? Oh, I didn't know that.
They did when I was a child, but that was before your time.
What was what?
They did when I was a child, but that was before your time.
Did they have biscuits in those days?
And I didn't go to school with clogs on either.
No, but you had a board and chalk, didn't you? Did you ride a penny farthing to school? These are all the questions. My mum used to get all these questions. Right, have you turned it upside down now?
Yes, because you can.
Okay.
So I'm ringing it.
I love the way you do that, even looking at it. She's looking at me, glaring at me at the time.
I'm not glaring. If I was glaring, you'd know. So now.
Oh, look.
So you can get a different look to it.
Yeah, hang on, we'll just bring the camera in now. There you go.
Isn't that just beautiful? That's
so that one was just, you just turned the thing upside down and put started the little one off at the cleft of the heart.
Yes. Now I'm going to do a hanging border.
Pardon?
A hanging border. Oh, you've got that.
I've got it. I've got it. Is it on here? Or on here?
That's it on there. That's it.
This one?
That's it. That's the hanging.
I'll do it from
border.
upstairs. I'll do it from upstairs.
Okay. That's the hanging border.
Here, what, this or this? Oh, this.
That one, yeah.
That one there, look.
The one that hangs up.
That one's not hanging. That's what we've just done.
That's a straight
Oh, these
border.
need a good old brush down, Shirley, when you get home. I've got a nice lint roller I can
I
lend you.
have as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
It's not working.
Well, I've lost the lint roller. I've got the doofy, but I haven't got the...
So this is a hanging border, this one,
yes,
you say?
this is a hanging border.
Lovely,
So
we'll do that
now.
now.
We do a single heart.
Yeah.
Needle down. Always the needle down before you move the ruler. Stitch down. Now we can carry on with this without taking it off the fabric. Stitch your hanging line and bring your second heart round. So all of this is done without taking the fabric off the machine, the ruler off the fabric, and without breaking the thread. Tip the ruler and tuck that heart behind that heart. You with me so far?
Yeah.
Tip the ruler, tuck that heart behind there. Put your hanging chain on. We might want to do a daisy. Why not?
Why not? There's no daisy on here.
No, well, I thought I'd confuse you. Bring it round.
Oh, see, we're doing the flowery bits. We're not doing the hearts in a row. We're doing flowers.
Doing the flowers. Bring it round. So now we've got a daisy petal.
Okay.
And we could put a heart on there. Just to show we can. Then I
Why
can
not?
come back there And if I put that line in the centre of where I'm sewing,
Yeah.
I can re-stitch that line, and I can hang a little hook at the bottom. Bring it out, and that gives us an umbrella for the fairer,
Yeah.
and then you've got your hanging hearts and your fans.
Lovely.
And if you dress it like I've dressed it on there, you get half a pansy.
Half what?
Pansy.
That's half a pansy. Oh, yeah, it is. I can
Yeah,
see
it
it.
is, yeah.
I can see it.
You see it? You're taking the Michael, weren't you? And I'm telling the truth.
And, wait, no, because Charlie was saying, could you do a 4-leaf clover with it as well?
Yes, absolutely. Or a shamrock.
Or a shamrock,
Or
yeah.
you can nestle the hearts. Let's do a nestling border.
Oh, what?
Nestling.
That?
Yes.
Oh, that's what,
They-
yeah, go on then,
they're
nestling.
nestled, aren't they?
They call what?
Nestling.
I'll let you have a break in a minute. Go on, keep going.
Bring it down, stitch your heart. Now what I'm going to do is stitch down one side first. Okay?
Yeah.
Bring it down. Then I'm going to bring it over and stitch back up. Always do half of the pattern, because you're going to get a perfect join if you do that.
Yeah.
If you try to put a heart within a heart, you tend to go offline of
Yeah.
it. And what we want is a nice nestle. And I've just gone offline because I looked at you.
That was the effect I have
put
on
me
you
off.
then, yeah. Yeah, this face has put a lot of people off.
Bring it round. But you know, sometimes it doesn't matter. Now,
No.
if I put a scroll line up the centre of there and use the curve of the ruler and bring it round, you can start to get the look of your petals.
Oh, yeah.
And if, as on the cushion, you use the random dyed thread,
Yeah.
you get a really nice effect.
Beautiful.
But they're just beautiful.
Just look at those, just from that one ruler. Beautiful, isn't it? So you've got the heart inside, the heart hanging, the normal hearts, but they're all the same.
Yeah.
Then you've got these, which you just add your little bits on, you make your fairy umbrella, then that's your nestling hearts there, and then just added the little, you just use the middle section,
Just
the little
use the
curve.
middle section, yeah. It's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
You can get so much. And you can then take your straight line.
Yeah.
And if I put 3 radiant lines, and a radiant line is a line that stitches back to the centre. So stitch your 3 radiant lines by eye. I'm not being particular on how wide I do them. And that gives a totally different look to the heart.
Oh, yeah.
So you can start to design as you're going along. And that's the reason you finish it off properly.
Yeah.
So you don't stitch over it.
Yeah.
But that goes in with everything.
Everything else,
Straight
yeah.
line goes in.
But you get both of these in your starter kit anyway, so that's fine, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then
Right. So what should we go to now then within the starter kit?
shall we do the circles?
Circles next then.
Circles are absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Right, I'm going to start at the bottom of the block. And I'm going to, you've got 4 sizes of circle on here.
4?
Yes. 1,
Yeah.
1.5, 2, 2.5.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the 2 inch.
I trust you, don't worry.
I'm going to use the 2 inch. And you can see those lines across.
Yeah.
That's where the needle is going to stitch to. And on your foot, there are 2 dimples.
Yeah.
One's on the left and one's in the centre.
Right.
So if I put my foot down into the kit, the front line sits on that line.
Right.
So I'm now going to stitch to that line, but I'm not watching the needle. I'm going to stitch to the dimple, because you'll never catch the needle in the correct place.
But the dimple...
So stitch to the dimple.
So the dimple
That's
gets the line, you
stationary.
stop?
Yes.
Because I was
Needle
wondering
down.
how you were stopping in the right place.
Well, because I'm clever.
Well, apart from
Not.
that.
Needle down and
Yeah.
slide. Now, on this particular pattern, it's essential that we're getting it right. Slide. To the dimple.
Yeah.
Slide. Now, I've come to the end of the line, so I'm going to stitch to that long line, which means I'm going to use the front dimple. So stitch to that dimple.
Oh, just doing half, yeah.
So it's a quarter circle.
Yeah, quarter circle, yeah.
Needle down, take that line and put it into the dip on the first row.
Right.
And that gives us our first clamshell. And slide. And you can do this in 4 different sizes. So you've got perspective on your quilt. You've got different sizes for your bind, for your sashing.
Yeah.
Stitch to that little line. Perfect clamshells.
But how did you do this then? Are you right? Oh,
One after
she's
the
playing
other.
kisses, Joe. I thought
One
you'd
after
take your
the
finger.
other after the other.
Yeah, but then you've got another fabric in the middle.
Yes, I put a fabric underneath
Yeah.
the 2 layers, and that's open edge applique.
Oh, so you cut it
and
away?
then I cut the blue out, and then did a zigzag over it.
Oh,
to seal it.
wow.
So you can really play.
Yeah.
You know, and get some beautiful effects.
Yeah, definitely. Are these all out your lounge then? Is your lounge empty today?
Bruce is like all men, he doesn't like cushions.
Oh, doesn't he?
Get 'em out the way. Ladies love to put the cushions in.
Yeah.
Right, so that's a beautiful clamshell.
Clamshell, yeah.
Let's dress her. So I'm going to stitch and come back. Dip the ruler and stitch and come back. Dip. And one more. Needle down, put your clamshell on, and that gives us a looky-likey shashiko.
Oh, okay.
And the reason I'm looking good, because all those are gauged nicely.
Yeah.
Tip the ruler until the edge of the stitching is on the edge of the channel, and stitch until the foot meets that sewn line, so that every time it stops at the correct gradient. And I look good.
Yeah.
But actually, you're taking everything with you.
Yeah, the ruler's doing all the work.
Yes. Now then, I can come out of there and I'll pull it out so you can see what I'm doing. You can put a wavy line, if you wish, all the way over your quilt. Beautiful.
Wow.
That is gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Now then.
Where have you gone with that wavy line though?
Well, you can continue all over your quilt.
Oh, okay.
Or you can come down and you can make a petal.
Right.
Or you can dip the ruler and you can make a leaf.
Again, this is all from one ruler?
Yes.
So it's not like, oh, I've bought the circles ruler, I can... you haven't even done a circle yet?
No. I can get 24 patterns out of this ruler.
24 patterns?
24 patterns out of this ruler. So we come out of the back of there. See how easy it is to move?
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
look at
look.
that. Absolutely shockingly beautiful.
Yeah.
I find that.
Yeah.
Now then, if we've got leaves, we
Yeah.
need a flower.
You do?
So make a larger petal. And I'm going to make a clean flower. And to me, a clean flower is I'm not going to put any folderols on.
Right.
It's just going to be nice and clean.
Okay.
So think of a crocus that cuddles its own petals.
Right.
So if
You're
I
very
bring-
romantic today.
I like to tell tales as I'm doing my quilting.
Yeah, no, I can tell it's nice.
Bring it round and tuck that petal behind the first petal. That gives you your tulip top.
Right.
Put the lines in the centre of the channel and stitch down. Bring the ruler round and make your third petal. This is a beautiful, clean flower. So you could put loads of these all over your quilt. You could dress it, but I like clean flowers.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
The next flower I will dress. Bring it down. And don't worry if you go slightly offline, because on the flowers, it'll look like a petal behind it.
Yeah.
So it's a design.
But also, when you do free motion anyway, no lines are always perfect, are they? So it doesn't matter if you go slightly off at all.
So there's your clean flower.
Look, can you see that, Charlie? Oh yeah, beautiful.
Now let's do a smaller version.
Yeah.
If you think of a fritillary.
Oh what?
Fritillary.
Yeah. Is that like a snakehead?
Yes. So we do.
What's it called? Fritillary? Isn't that another word for like a
Fritillary?
butterfly? Fritillary. Well, I don't know. Who am I? Jean Valjean. Carry on. Yeah, no, I'm as mad as you are. Don't worry.
Put your 2 stamen in. Bring the petal round, and this time we want this one to be slightly longer.
Yeah.
Bring her in and tuck her behind. See how? Please watch my hands when I'm moving the ruler. Watch how I'm holding it. There's no pressure on that at all. Just bring it round. A little bit longer. See where my hands are?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit longer. Tuck her behind. And if you haven't got any fabric to feed, put your finger where it's not being sewn.
Mm-hmm.
Just a reminder, ladies, don't put it where you're sewing. Put the stitching line in the centre and bring it round. And do 1 scroll line up there. Now, if your garden's anything like mine, you've got a few weeds.
Weeds? Yeah. You can put weeds in it as well. Fritillary and weeds.
What the birds do, you see. And they plant the weeds so beautifully. I don't like to take
No,
them.
exactly.
I love it when the dandelions first come out, because that's such a beautiful yellow.
Yeah, gorgeous,
isn't
yeah.
it? And then I forget to take the seed heads out. So put a seed head on the end of your grass, and you've got a beautiful sketch.
Wow, look.
Absolutely gorgeous. And what I didn't show you before is everything is the same on the back.
Oh, yes.
Right? So you haven't got to worry about the quality of your stitch on the back. Now let's do a circle.
I was going to say, we've got a circle ruler. We haven't done a circle yet.
I know. I'm going to do a 1.5 inch
Okay, then,
circle.
that's fine.
So, and I'm doing the 1.5 inch, because it's an easy one, because you stop exactly where the ruler stops.
Oh, okay.
So there's no guessing. Needle down. Turn the ruler, put your scroll line on, and put it back to where you started. There's your first circle.
Right.
Take the cross in the centre and put it onto the last sewn line.
Right.
And that gives you the angle to come round in a circle of circles, and every circle is at the correct angle, and you finish and start at the same place. It doesn't matter whether you go left, right or individual. All the same. Am I stopping you from... Am I talking too much?
No, not at all. I'm loving it. There's a question on the Facebook page. What say? Singer model quilter.
Modern quilter, 8500 low shank.
Low shank. Low shank. She knows that I don't need this, do I? Low shank. Lovely lady. I remember her from Festival of Quilts. That's from Crazy Lorraine.
Thank you. Because she has to be crazy.
Yeah, she is crazy, yeah.
I've got to wave to all the people I saw at Glasgow.
Do it that way, go that way, down that one.
I can't remember all your names, but hello and
At Glasgow, did you have a lovely time?
Yeah. Yes, it was lovely.
Oh.
It was a lovely atmosphere.
Yeah.
You know, some of the quilt shows over the period of time, yeah. But Glasgow was lovely.
Oh, where are you doing next then?
NEC next week.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. And then it's...
Can't remember any. Bruce the diary keeper.
Yeah.
So where's the circle? Oh, that's like spirograph.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, let's do the last one that's in the free bundle.
Yes.
And then we'll go for a little break so Shirley can just give her voice a rest, and then we'll come on with all the other. I'll do a recap, and we'll do all the new ruler, all the other rulers that we haven't done yet. So what's this one called? Cables and Vines.
Cables and Vines. Now this one, we're going to tell you a story.
Go on then, Max.
We're going to make a placemat, because when you do free motion work, the difficulty is to replicate the pattern you did over there.
Right, yeah.
Because you gotta copy it all out.
Yeah.
Probably trace it. Well, with all of the rulers, you don't have to do that, because you're using the same curve. Put your scroll line on and stitch back up. Again, this ruler, I can get 15 patterns out of.
From what, this one ruler with two
This
squiggly
one
lines
ruler.
on it.
And if you think about it, all of the rulers will give it at least 10 patterns.
Yeah.
Unless it's a cat, which is a cat.
Yeah.
But put it with a straight line and you've got a different pattern.
Yeah.
Bring it along. Slide it up. I'm designing at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Bring it down into the block. Slide her down and make your first petal. Watch my hands. See how I'm supporting the ruler, but not leaning on it.
Becky Swan messages. Lovely to see you, Shirley.
Hello,
I miss
Becky.
our chat, she says. Oh yeah, I can imagine what they were all about. Do we not ship to Northern Ireland? No, we must go to Northern Ireland.
Yes,
That's
we
part.
do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Northern
Not a
Ireland's
problem.
fine. Lynn.
Not a problem.
Ring the call centre if you're struggling with it. It's a free phone line. They're upstairs right now.
And if you know people in Southern Ireland, get them to order through you and we can send to them.
Yeah, well, no, because that's the problem nowadays, isn't it? You can't. You
can't
have to. It has to have
send
duty on it. So yes.
Right. So now.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So now, all I've got to do is turn that round.
Yeah.
And do exactly the same on the
Can you
other
remember what you
side.
did though?
Of course I can.
Can you? Right, if I put a blindfold on you.
Straight line.
Yeah.
All the way down.
Yeah.
All the way back. Up to the corner. Turn the corner. I love it. Because I cannot do free motion. I freely admit it. I'm absolute rubbish. I have tried for years and I cannot get it. I don't want perfection, but I want it to be nice.
Yeah.
You know, and after you've pieced something, you spent all that time piecing, and then you're frightened to get the machine on top of it.
Of course you are, yeah.
Because you've got to undo it all when it's not right. And that's not fair.
No.
You know? Because everything we make is made with love.
Exactly.
You know, and you don't undo love. You know
well.
what I mean? Bring it down. Now we have been able to replicate exactly what's over in the other corner. Okay. So there's, to all intents and purposes, is our placemat.
Placemat, yeah.
But if we take the ruler, stitch the full length all the way around. I just want to show you how you can design and get different patterns to everybody else. Slide the ruler down and put the base on your vase.
Right.
Bring it up, put a nice scroll line on. Bring it, this is my fairy dust.
What is that?
Bring it round.
Oh, you're not cleaned your machine?
I have, that's from stitching now.
Oh.
Needle down. Bring the ruler around. If you don't want a vase, put a handle on. So now we've got a flagon of beer, a jug of cream,
Yeah.
some fresh water.
Yeah.
So there's a lovely jug.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then-
it's different to the one on there.
Yeah.
That's an urn on
And
there.
then,
Oh,
if
yeah,
we
get the
take
straight
a
ruler.
line and put some random radiant lines in that corner. Just stunning. Take your time.
Yeah.
Think about it. Not a lot. Don't overthink it. Because you've got to enjoy it.
Yeah. And relax your shoulders as well.
Yes.
That's important, isn't it?
Because I'm sewing flat-handed, my shoulders are down.
Yeah.
If I wasn't so...
Yeah, yeah.
So you could do a set of those.
Oh, look.
Very, very simple.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Bind it. Take it home with you, bind it, and then when I'm in your area, I can come for a cup of coffee, and that's mine.
All right, then I'll do that.
There you go.
Brilliant. Right, what we'll do is we'll go for a quick break, just come for a break for everyone, for you and for us. If you've got anything in your basket, make sure you check out. When we come back, I'll do a roundup of everything, and then Shirley will show you very quickly how to use all these other rulers. We might not get a chance to all of them, but we're going to show you all the other rulers that are available as well. Don't go anywhere. See you back here in 2.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. So this is Bruce. Say hello, Bruce.
Oh yeah.
So Bruce is the other half of the business relationship, the marriage, the romantic relationship, everything. So basically, he's got the engineering brain. That's right, isn't it? And he kind of designs them, gives them to Shirley. Goes, what can you make out of this? Shirley goes, it's brilliant. Or she says, it's rubbish, Bruce. But Bruce, this is what Bruce. You did develop this and everything, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Yeah.
He's being very bashful now. Normally he doesn't stop talking. So Bruce developed everything on this table, not those, but all of this here. He's developed all of that from his own mind, haven't you? Really?
I have, yes.
And all from the fact she couldn't do free motion, because they used to own. You had a sewing machine business, didn't you? And you'd be servicing them and selling them and everything, and it just developed from there. So anyway, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
See you later. You see, now, I was worried because he talks, it makes me look shy and retiring, right? When he comes on in, he just goes, hello, all right. Go on. See you later. Right, let's recap everything and then we'll do some more sewing. So we have got, it's a bit different this time, we have got a starter kit for low shank, first of all. So this is for low shank machines, £149.99 on split pay and everything. Now, you get your low shank, what do we call it, a foot? Foot. We've got the slippy slidey mat. We've got the little buttons so you can design your patterns before you get to your fabric. You've got your USB stick, which has got an hour and 3/4 of Shirley showing you everything you need to know about your foot and doing all of this. And then you get 4 rulers. You've just seen all 4 of these being demonstrated. You've got your straight line, you've got your hearts, you've got your circles, and you've got your vines and your cables and vines. So all of that for your low shank machine, £149.99. Now we also have it for high shank. I'm just going to move that one out the way. It looks identical, but it's just a high shank one. But that's on Shirley's machine now. That's why I haven't got one here to show you. So again, the starter kit. There's the foot. You get the slidey thing, the buttons, the USB stick, and the 4 rulers. £149.99. But £49.99. Now, if you order the wrong one, just get in touch with Shirley. They'll sort you out. They'll sort you out if you order the wrong one. So don't panic if you got the wrong one. So that's the right. So they're the starter kits, right? We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. All of those rulers are available on their own. Just check us underneath on the website. The slippy slidey mat available on its own underneath. USB stick not available, and available on its own. And the little buttons available on their own. Little bag, which is this. Here it is. Yeah, this is the. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Put that back on your trolley. Right, now, if you want to buy the low shank foot on its own without the starter kit, the image on the website is wrong. This is what you'll actually be getting. £24.95. That's the low shank. Now the high shank looks identical.
It's just that the where you screw it onto the machine is higher than on the low shank.
Yeah, that's the high shank one there. Now, there are exceptions to the rule. So, Dukey. If you've got the UX8 or the NX7, you need to buy this foot. If you've got any other Dukeys, you need the low shank. And the 220 and the 2200 and the 2300, they're industrial, so nothing to do with us today. So that's if you've got a Dukey. So you use that. You can still use all the rulers and the slippy mat and everything like that, but that's the Dukey one, right? Then we've also got the Bernina one. So Bernina is any Bernina machine. That is really, isn't it? Shirley, any Bernina machine, that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Any Bernina machine is that one. Okay, $79.99. And if you've got a PFAF, as Ben calls them, a PFAF, this is all models apart from the Grand Quilter.
Yes.
All models apart from the Grand Quilter. So that's that. Oh, way more in baskets of the PFAF than we've got in stock. Okay, so that goes there. Now, I'm now going to introduce you to other rulers. Which one would you like to do first?
We're going to do tumbling blocks.
Tumbling blocks first. Tumbling blocks. 66B. What's the number? What number are you up to then?
76.
76?
Yeah.
I thought I saw a bigger number than that.
76 rulers altogether.
76 rulers altogether.
Altogether.
One for each of Bruce's years on this earth.
Shall I poke him in the eye or shall you?
No, isn't he? I thought he was your toy boy, isn't he?
He is my toy boy.
Yeah. He is. He is our toy boy. Yeah. Anyway, let's do this. Tumbling blocks. 15.99. I have no idea how this is going to work. Hang on, there's a picture. Here. Tumbling blocks. I thought she was coming to hit me then.
I was going to show that one.
That one?
That's the actual tumbling block.
That's the actual tumbling blocks.
And that's the one I'm going to do right this very
but then
second.
You do this one from the same
Do that one. Yes,
ruler.
but I'll show that separately.
Lovely. Okay, off you go then.
Okay. So I'm going to use the larger of the two hexagons. So that point there is the top of the box. So that's put to the top of the fabric. Okay?
Yeah.
And stitch your first half of a hexagon, because at the moment it's just going to look like a hexagon.
Half hexagon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turn, put your lines on and stitch up. So that's a full hexagon. Needle down. Take the star in the centre and put it onto that top corner.
Right.
And stitch the top of your box.
Top of the box.
Bring it back down to the centre.
Oh, you only do two edges of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, John.
Yeah. Keep up.
I am. I'm trying.
Turn, put your scroll line on, and that gives you your second tumbling block. Needle down, turn, adjust. Don't stitch straight away. Adjust until you get it where you need it to be.
Yeah.
Okay? Bring it up and stitch and come back to the corner and put your star on. Always star on so that you get the top of your box. It is such a beautiful pattern, this is, because I personally am not a mathematical person.
Really?
I can't work out angles.
No. Who can? Who can?
Bruce can. Bruce.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm going to stitch up
Yeah,
to
but he
the
doesn't like
centre.
cushions. One or the other,
No,
isn't
there
it?
you go.
One or the other.
Stitch up to the centre
Yeah.
and put your lines on. And this will give us the third tumbling block. Now, the first time I did this pattern, my socks were knocked off. They really were, because I can't do this pattern.
Yeah.
Either with a pencil or with the sewing machine. I can't do angles, I can't see them.
Well, you can now.
I can now. Put the corner on, and that puts the top corner, the top box, on my third tumbling block.
Lynn, ring the call centre. I can't sort that out for you. If you ring the call centre, if you normally have it delivered to Northern Ireland, they'll definitely be shipping to Northern Ireland.
Absolutely.
So just speak to the call centre. It's a completely free phone number. Sorry. Oh no.
I think that's absolutely amazing.
How does his brain see that pattern?
Don't even go there.
No, but he must be able to see that pattern.
Yes.
In like little lines. Yeah.
Then
Then
let's just do hexagons. Let's make a modern quilt.
Okay.
So we're going to do just hexagons, as if there is anything just about a hexagon.
Yeah.
Turn. So you can put turn, put your lines on and stitch. And I'm going to sew over that line, but you know,
Yeah.
we're friends.
Yeah.
Bring it round and stitch up. Turn, put your lines on. So now we can go all the way over our quilt and we can make beautiful hexagons.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh.
Mm.
Can you see both those upstairs? Look.
Sorry, honey.
No, don't apologise. So there's your tumbling blocks, there's your I've done too far. There's your hexes.
Now, if we do a large hexie like I did on this one, I had great fun doing them.
Yeah.
Because I had to work out.
Oh, so you did do it mathematically then?
Well, I was just going to say, I had to work out which way I was tumbling. And one of the lines, I've got them tumbling the same way. So they're not actually tumbling blocks. But there you go. It's only noticeable if I say so.
Yeah.
You know?
Also, that makes it homemade, you know, that makes handmade, doesn't it?
So you've done your big hexagon. Now we're going to put this hexagon inside. And all you do is put the edge of the channel onto the sewn line.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that that's going to echo what's already there. So stitch it down. Adjust it before you start stitching.
Yeah.
Because you can see where you're going. Needle down, turn. So you could do a hexagon within a hexagon, which is lovely.
Yeah.
Or you can put, where am I going to? I'm going to go there. Just because I can. Put the top on. And put your front down. It's scary how I can do a straight line.
Yeah.
Or...
Oh, there's more.
You can take your straight line.
Yeah.
And you can put your shading in. So we can come down. It's all a matter of degree.
Yeah.
Play with the rulers, turn them, stitch them, or draw them with a pencil. Play with them, and you'll start to get the feel of the ruler. And once you get the feel of it, the patterns just pour out. They really do. Oops.
Oh.
Don't argue with me, machine.
Oh, look.
So you start to get
Yeah.
Yeah? That's the hexagon.
Fabulous. So that's your tumbling blocks. Where would you like to go now?
Where would you want me to go?
What's my next in my pile? What's the way? Cat.
Cat. Right.
We've got a cat. We've got to duodenum. Cat first.
Cat. Right. Now the cat, because we don't want to break the integrity of the ruler, we've done the ears separately. Otherwise, that would just be one big hole.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So you will be taking it off, but only a little way. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come here. Fingers aren't working. Along with everything else.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to do from the top ear, down the head, around the back, into the tail, back up the tail and into the back leg and up the chest.
Right.
Lift, turn. Put
Oh, you
your
don't cut the
scroll
thread
on.
then?
Oh, well, I have cut the thread.
Oh, you have, sorry.
Yeah. Pay attention, John.
Well, no, it was going with you.
Put your scroll lines on.
Yeah.
And stitch the top head. So one ear, the head, and the second ear.
Right.
I'm just going to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to slide it over, and I'm going to put the other ear on. Put your scroll lines on. As long as you use the scroll lines, position them properly. And stitch. The cat, it's a classic cat. It's absolutely beautiful. Even with that. Now we can turn the ruler over and we can entwine the tails.
Oh.
So now they're friendly pussycats.
Not like my two at the moment.
Have they got to a certain age?
There's only 3, but they've decided they don't like each other this week, and they're kind of ignoring each other and not having anything to do with each other.
Bring the tail round, entwine, bring round the back of the leg, into the leg and up the chest. Like that. Slide the ruler around. Put the scroll lines onto what you've just sewn. Settle it down. Get them nice and square. And then bring your ears round. I like to call that the mask. It looks like a mask.
Yeah.
You know. But then that's me.
Yeah.
Lines on. Beautiful. You can sit them back to back if you want. You could do a circle of pussy tats. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now, this is the only ruler that only does cats. It don't do, all the others gone 15, 24, whatever.
Won't do nothing but a cat.
Nothing but a cat. But it's
Do
gorgeous.
A nice wavy line, but
Yeah. Gorgeous. That's your cat one, $15.99. Now, let's do one that I haven't got. Let's do your star one, which I haven't actually got a sample of, but yours will be exactly the same as this sample,
Only
but
to
in
be
green.
Okay. Right, so you've got exactly the same lines. So the channel will give you the stitching line.
Right.
And the scroll lines will give you the pattern.
Right.
Right? So we've got 5 sizes and 5 styles of star.
Right.
So I'm going to stitch my first channel. Needle down. I'm going to cut that. Now then, bring the ruler round and turn her until your scroll line is on top of what you've just sewn. Do you know, I've got my leg wrapped round the leg of this table.
Oh, are you all right?
I couldn't work out where my leg was. There we go. Stitch down. Make sure you've got that line on before you start stitching, because you want your angles to be correct. Needle down, turn, and put your scroll lines on. The more you stitch, the more angles there are to you matching up. So therefore, you know you're going to get the good star. We're going to finish exactly where we started.
Yeah.
Stitch her down, because there's nothing worse than a star. Well, a shooting star. You could have it as a shooting star. Bring it round. So that's a star in its own right.
Right.
If we turn her round, we could do some bunting.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Lovely. I was just looking where it was on the cushion, it's around the edge of the cushion, yeah.
And there's a delightful little star on this. It's absolutely adorable. And it's nice if you do labels for your quilt.
Yeah.
It's nice to put a little star on there. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting the angles absolutely perfect every time.
Oh.
Now then, let me do the small star.
Yeah. So there's 5 stars, and 5 different sizes.
5 different sizes, 5 different styles. Can you see that's
Yeah.
a fat one?
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
All different sizes. I'm going to do the small one. Now
Right.
the small one, by virtue of the fact that it is small, you have to study it.
Oh, okay.
All right?
Mm-hmm. Concentrate.
I know that if I start on the left-hand side, I'm going to be able to read the lines.
Right.
If I start on the right-hand side, the foot's going to be in the way.
Right.
So, a little bit of a tip, ladies. Start on the left with the small one. Needle down. Bring the ruler around, and now we can see the line. Okay?
Yeah.
Stitch your next point. Needle down and turn. It's all designed to make life easier for us.
Yeah.
So take the tips that you're given, because they'll make life easier and you'll enjoy it more. And that's what it's all about. Enjoyment. Because your enjoyment will come through
Yeah.
on your patterns. And people will say, isn't she clever?
Isn't she clever?
Isn't she clever? Now then,
Now.
stars are wonderful.
But
we could do a chevron.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to stitch down there and just carry on down. Now, because we've got 5 different sizes, we could do 5 different angles of chevron.
Yeah.
Then we can turn the rule around and we've got a diamond. So now we've got our fair isle pattern for the fella's quilt.
Oh.
Because we're all mithering about all these beautiful curves, but when you do a quilt for a fella, he doesn't want flowers and floribunda. He wants straight lines. And I'm talking across the board.
Yeah, you are sweeping generalisation. We are gender friendly here.
Yes. Bring you round. Now then. Okay. I get myself lost here, as you do. Right, I'm coming down and I'm going to put the edge of the channel onto the sewn line. And that will give me an echo of the pattern that I've already done.
Right.
And that works with all the rulers, whether it's a curve or whether it's a straight line. And that way we can start to get a trellis work going around our quilt. I did a quilt the other week with a trellis in the one corner. Very effective.
How do you have time to make quilts?
Well, it's all work, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it, so.
Oh, wow.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, that's lovely.
I did it as an archway.
Yeah.
And then put some flowers in, as you do.
As you do. But not if it's for Bruce.
Not if it's for Bruce.
No. Lovely. So that's your star one. Let's go to the duodenum one now. It's called the coverall.
Vermicelli, spaghetti, whatever you
want to call it. Vermicelli, whatever you want to call it.
Right. Now then, on this particular one, to set my pattern, I do the complete length of the ruler, but I only ever do that once.
Oh, okay.
That sets the pattern.
Right.
Okay? Because this is a very free ruler.
Right.
So, stitch the full length. That gives you all the start of your beautiful vermicelli. Beautiful soft curves. Stop with the needle down.
Yeah.
Can you see that scroll line there?
Right.
Turn it until it's on top of what you've just sewn.
Right.
Now then, I'm going to stitch to a curve. So, bring it round and stitch to that curve there.
Right.
Needle down, bring the ruler along, and that curve continues the line. So now you can see where you're going. That would be wrong because you'll stitch over.
Yeah.
Bring it around, open it out.
So it's like the meander that we'd all love to do, but we're never brave enough to do it because we think we're going to go wrong.
This gives us the beginnings of a meander. So this is a large meander.
Yeah.
So what I do on my quilts, I do this all over my quilt. Now, on some occasions, like this one, I only want to do it that size.
Yeah.
That's fine. But if I want to bring it in, I can do that by putting my own little bit of free motion inside that pattern.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because my problem with free motion is that I'm frightened of all that space.
Mm.
You know.
But if you've only got a restricted space that you can go in.
You can do it. Most people can do it. They're frightened, but you can do it. Now, if you sew yourself into a corner, and I very often do that, I treat the hammer, I call this the hammer,
right,
as my get out of jail.
Right.
So if I stitch that all the way to there, I know that that curve is going to take me out of danger.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you can start to design wherever you wish. Okay, right, so I'm not going to do any more.
No, that's fine.
Now what I shall do
is
take my little bit of free motion rubbish and put it in the middle of that.
Oh, okay,
so that I can show you that you can close it down.
So you're using your foot, but with no ruler, and you're just filling in the big meandering.
Right. And because I've got the slip mat on, I can do nice flat-handed free motion. Right?
Ah.
Now that fills that in.
Yeah.
Now if I stitch on the other side of that, all of a sudden I'm getting a smaller meander. And it starts to look like everybody else's.
Yeah.
I freely admit I'm rubbish at free motion.
You shouldn't say that, being
But
the free
even
motion
I can
queen,
do
really,
that.
should
No,
you?
no, I'm a ruler queen.
Yeah.
I can do that. And
Perfect. It's giving you the confidence to, yeah. Brilliant. Okay. So now, was there another ruler that you've got that we haven't got?
No.
I've got, okay, well, hang on. I'll carry on with these then. I've got Rhapsody.
Rhapsody. I've got to say, the only reason we haven't got that ruler is because we sold out of them.
And what is it? What's that ruler called?
That's Rhapsody Plus.
Oh, that's Rhapsody Plus, okay. So I've got Rhapsody, Rhapsody Encore and Rhapsody Plus.
No, Rhapsody and Rhapsody Encore.
Yeah, I haven't got Rhapsody Plus. Oh, got it. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Now then, this could also be called a coverall because you can go all over the quilt with the most gorgeous curve. Right, now on this ruler we've got two markings. There's a dimple there and there's a dimple there, a nodule. And when I say stitch back to the centre, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you lost your pedal again.
It's gone up against that machine. There she is. Stitch your curve all the way round. See where my hands are. My hands are relaxed. Stitch back to the centre and come out. The centre means that you're going to come out and every curl, I'm going to take that away, every curl is going to come out off the centre vein. So everything is consistent.
Right.
Bring it back round to the centre. Stop with the needle down. You've got an extension line here. Put that onto what you've just sewn and that continues the curve. But you can change the size of the curve.
Okay.
I'm going to do a large one and I'm not going to do that curl because I've got plans for there. So bring it round and do your first two curls. Back to the centre and out. Back to the centre. So now, if I'm going over the crest of the quilt, I'll bring this round and I'll continue over the rest of the quilt.
Oh, so you can travel with it, yeah.
Or we can come down and I'm going to do a kiss and a cuddle.
Pardon?
Kiss and a cuddle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, if I put that stitching line well into that channel, the new seam line will come and cuddle that stitching line.
Right.
So there's my cuddle. Now I'm going to do a kiss. So I'm going to bring that stitching line into the centre of the channel and the new seam line will come round, kiss and come back.
Lynn, give them a chance to get home and get in touch with them directly. I'm just going to say, right, okay,
What's the
so our
problem?
call centre have said they don't have the option to ship Pars rulers to Northern Ireland, but you ship to Northern Ireland,
I
don't
ship
you?
to Northern
So just
Ireland.
speak to them. Just speak to them directly.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Not a problem. So there you've got a kiss and a cuddle.
Where's the kiss?
There.
Oh, yeah.
That's your cuddle.
Yeah, I've got the... Oh.
Then
Then?
we can take the Rhapsody Encore.
Yeah, Rhapsody Encore.
And we can join her on.
To the Rhapsody.
To the Rhapsody. Same consistent curve, you see.
Mm-hmm.
And we can start to build our pattern. Bring that round out the way. Sorry, my fingers are getting in the way of your camera.
No, not at all.
Bring them round. So now I've kissed that line, see? So it's a continuation of that beautiful curve. Can you see that? Absolutely gorgeous. When I'm doing this as a pattern within the pattern here, I only stitch that once, like the vein.
Yeah.
The curls I stitch twice so that they're proud. But the extras I stitch once.
Right, okay.
And that then brings them in as a
But
pattern.
also it gives it all different depths, doesn't it? If it was all the same all the way round, then at least we don't
It's just a block.
Yeah,
It's just a
exactly.
block. And this particular ruler,
Yeah.
the one we haven't got, ladies,
Yeah.
but we will have it tomorrow for dispatch.
Right.
That will then sit on there and go round.
Right.
And I'm going to do a
Ooh.
I'm going off piste here. Bruce is now going, oh my God.
So we have got that one. We have got that one to sell because that's the one that looks like.
We've got it to
Yeah,
sell.
yeah.
But I haven't got it in stock.
And that's called.
Give me today.
Yeah.
Rhapsody Plus.
Rhapsody Plus. So let's put the Rhapsody Plus one in because that's the one that looks like a
Swiss roll.
Swiss roll or what the cat left. Have a look at it. Show the ruler. Oh, it's just uploading. Actually, it does look like one of those mini chocolate Swiss rolls you get in the thing, doesn't it? There, when you've done it freehand there.
Absolutely.
But look, here it is. Oh, it's taking a while today, isn't it?
But because we've only done those curves once, they blend in and give a shadow.
Where is it? Oh, the website's crashed. I can't show it to you, I'm afraid.
But you can see.
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah.
Actually, the more it does look like one of those mini chocolate rolls. Yeah. But how big's that then? It's about that size, is it? The actual.
It's actually a little bit bigger than that.
Right. But it's the maroon or the blue one.
Well, the blue one shows you it's working with
this one, yeah. Beautiful, aren't they?
They are just gorgeous. They really are. All of the patterns are really beautiful.
Absolutely.
You know, and it gives you the opportunity to do all this lovely work.
Oh no, look at all that you've done.
It's beautiful.
Right, is there anything else you want to show us on? Which is your favourite, the rulers we've shown you today? You've shown us today. You got a favourite? No, it's like favourite child, isn't it?
Yeah. That's my go-to.
Your straight ruler?
That's my go-to.
All right.
Because I can put that with everything.
Yeah, go on then.
So now I can turn that into a mollusk.
A pardon?
A mollusk, even.
What, a snail?
Yeah.
Is a mollusk a snail?
Yeah. It's a crustacean of some kind.
A crustacean.
Bring it round. Again, those lovely radiant lines. Makes it look totally different. Gives the pattern a highlight. Don't overdo it because you'll lose the curve. So just do it to the edge of the curve. And that makes it give a totally different look.
Oh yes, I see what you mean
so
now.
You can do highlights here. Hither and dither.
Hither and dither.
Hither and dither. It's playtime.
Isn't it?
It's absolutely is playtime. And it always puts a smile on my face because I always get a nice pattern.
A nice finish and everything.
Yes.
Because like you say, there's nothing worse than piecing a quilt and then you go to free motion and if you ruin it, Or you'll think it's ruined, nobody else will do, but if you're not happy with it, all those hours you spent piecing, and then you, but
it's
this,
wasted.
you kind of like got a backup really, and it's doing it for you, isn't it really?
Yes. You're taking everything with you.
Yeah.
And if you want to do a bit of echo, free motion echo,
Yeah.
use the foot as the gauge,
Mm-hmm.
put it on the edge of the stitching line, and come round. Now I do this because I want you to see the difference in my stitching. Because I now haven't got the ruler, I've got to concentrate more.
Your shoulders have gone up as well.
And the stitch is smaller.
Because you're going slower.
Yes.
Oh yeah, oh you can definitely see.
There's
And you haven't changed anything on the machine, have you?
Definite difference. Personally, I like the larger stitch.
Yes, I do as well.
But you can get different looks.
Yeah,
you know.
definitely.
I mean,
Right, let's do a recap then of everything we've had in the last 2 hours, because we're going to go home in 5 minutes, 7
Really?
minutes. Yeah?
Oh, that was fun.
Recap. Right, I've made a mess of the desk, so let's just move all that over there. That goes over there. They're yours. Right, the starter kit for low shank. Right, so starter kit for low shank is, get it right, John. Low shank foot. So, you get the foot, the low shank foot. You get the slippy slidey table. You get the USB stick, which got 1 hour and 3/4 of Shirley doing all different demonstrations. Oh, we didn't show these. We'll show these in a minute. If I get you a piece of paper.
The buttons.
And the buttons, you get the buttons as well. Right? £149.99 for that starter kit. £49.99 split pay. That's low shank. Then we've got high shank, which is the one on Shirley's machine. You do also get the buttons that she's just nicked from me. Oh, there you go. You do get the buttons, you get the USB stick, you get the slippy slide, you get the 4 rulers, you get the circles, not the grapes, the vines and cables. You get the straight one, which seems to be the most versatile one of all of them, and you get the hearts. So you get all of that in your kit, right? You can't buy that on its own. You can buy the little buttons on their own, the button.
They're brilliant because you can make up your own pattern book.
Yeah, exactly.
With all of your
oh,
patterns,
yes, if you
so that you've got a reference to go
to. And we'll show you how to use those in a second. Just waiting for that graphics to go. There we go. So you get 4 of the little buttons, on their own. $4.99. You get them in the starter kit. You do get them in the starter kit, so don't. There they are. Right, the slippy slidey table, which I think is just invaluable, and that's for any machine, doesn't matter which machine. That's perfect for any machine, that one.
And when you're doing ordinary sewing,
yeah,
put it to the side of the needle plate.
Right.
Bring your feed teeth up, and you've got perfect slidability for your ordinary
Oh,
sewing.
and it's not in the way of the needle or anything.
No. And you can make perfect pockets because you can go around.
Swerve it round. $29.95 is your slippy slidey. Then we've also got the straight ruler on its own. Oh, here we go. Straight ruler. Then we've got the cables and the vines, number 34B. Then we've got the hearts. Beautiful. And then we've got the circles. Kim says, John and Shirley, thank you so much for the info. I missed it as I was at work, but managed to watch it on repeat just now. Ordered the correct one at 8:30 this morning. Oh, brilliant, Kim.
Good.
Brilliant. So there you go. Right, now, the feet. You can buy the feet on their own. I haven't done this yet, have I? That's low shank. $24.95. We've also got the high shank. That one on the machine there. Now, we've also got, if you've got other machines, we also have the Dukey foot. So this is the Dukey foot if you've got the UX8 or the NX7, or the other Dukey ones are low shank. That's the UX8 and the NX7, which are the two we sell.
They are, the reason that it's a special foot like that is because it's a sizing between a high shank and a low shank.
Oh,
so that adapter Dukey supply us with, and we adapt the adapter to fit our
Oh,
foot.
okay, brilliant.
That's the reason.
That's that one. Then we've also got the Benina one, which is for all Beninas. That's your Benina one. There's only 3 of those left.
Oh gosh.
Only 3 of the Benina ones left.
Well done, ladies, because that works beautifully on the banana.
Gorgeous. And then we've got the PFAF.
The PFAF.
That'll be it now, won't it? PFAF. And then somebody will tune in and go, doesn't he know it's a faff? Won't they? That's what'll happen.
Yeah,
Somebody will switch on the first time.
That's right.
Fortune 9, he's still learning, Ben. It's a faff. Right, okay. Then I've got all these other gorgeous rulers here. So let's start with the tumbling blocks, which is very, very popular. I'll be perfect. It's perfect timing. There's the tumbling blocks one. Then we've got the Pussycat one. Pussycat dolls.
She's gorgeous. She really is.
Now, Charlie wants to know, can you do a turtle for him? Can you design him a turtle? Well, it's wrong. We're asking the wrong person here, aren't we?
There's always one, isn't there?
Always. Then we've got the coverall, which, duodenum. Then we've got stars, which I haven't got here, but it's this one, but it'll look like this, but in green. And there's 5 styles, 5 sizes on there.
There you go.
So 25 different stars you can do on that from that.
Yes.
Brilliant, isn't it just excellent, right? Then we've also got the Rhapsody.
That's right.
Which is 64B.
She's gorgeous.
Listen to her.
I'm sorry. I'm in love with all of them.
Oh dear. We told Bruce there's 3 of you in this relationship. Then we've got Rhapsody Encore. $15.99, and then we've got Rhapsody Plus, which I've got here, but they'll be at Shirley's house when she gets home today.
Yes,
she promises.
absolutely.
And that's the one that looks like a little chocolate Swiss roll.
She's gorgeous on her own and working.
They're
with
all
the
gorgeous.
Rhapsody.
So when are you back?
I've got no idea.
Are you bringing us more soon?
Yes.
More?
Yes. More.
Well, you'd be welcome anytime, but I'm not going to hug you today because I don't want to.
No, you don't. You don't want this.
No. I don't think it's. I think it's actually because you've just been talking too much. I don't think it's a cold, is it? Because you're not poorly.
No.
You just got no voice.
Just got no voice.
Well, we'll see you very soon.
Yes.
Promise us.
Nice to see you.
And you. Right. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's Stuart tomorrow. So we have got K-Facet Fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got Percy the Parrot Quilt with Delphine. 10 o'clock, we've got Pre-Cut Fabrics. 11 o'clock, Spring Garden Cushion with Delphine. And then 12 o'clock, Sewing Room Tools. You've got a brand new producer tomorrow. I don't think you've met Laura before. Laura's not been on before. She's from Hobby Maker. She used to work with us at Sewing Quarter. So she'll be doing tomorrow. I'll see you on Friday. I'm back in Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. And if you're up in Warrington, if you see me wandering around aimlessly, I'm up there doing my paver's shoes. Not that I'm going to get much time off, new regime. Oof, new regime. Can I go now? Oh dear.
What?
I've got 2 minutes left.
We didn't do the buttons.
We didn't show the buttons. Very quickly, we'll show you the buttons.
Blimey, how remiss of us.
Okay, Facebook, don't leave any more messages now because as soon as we go to 1 o'clock, Ben will be switching off because he's not available, doesn't have access to it all afternoon. Right, so very quickly in the last 2 minutes.
I'll show you. So, the button, the pen and the pencil work as your needle. So stitch it round, needle down. Slide it round.
The table's got a thingy on it, sorry.
The table's annoying me. Bring it round, all the way over, and put your lines on. So you can see that you can now do exactly what I did on the fabric on the piece of paper.
So you can see what it's going to look like.
Yes.
And also get a bit of muscle memory so you know
And
where you're going.
Also, if you're doing it on a border, you can work out
How many
hearts to do on that border.
Of course. And we've got to do a half a heart or something like that.
Yes, yes. Without wasting fabric or thread.
Or thread.
Because
All your time.
Fabric you can reconstitute, but thread, and we use quality thread, so we don't want to waste
No,
it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right, we've got to go. I'll see you Friday. Bye.
Bye.